again? I just got booted to a individual instance.
It happened to me the first time. I just tried again and it worked.
Hello. All right, let's get this started. Actually, we need to do one quick. Okay. Yes. Hey, just had to do that. Just had to do a test. Oh, lag.
Yeah.
Trust the Amogus.
It's like you're missing divine magic, right?
It is what it is, man.
I have been blessed with this meal.
Oh yeah. I survived Cosmos, but I bought
It's
the
not divine, it's
wireless
just light,
adapter
but
for it. And ever
it
since
looks
then, I've
holy.
been having trouble. I hooked up my cord.
I was supposed to put some in
Luckily,
mine, but I
ordered
didn't.
another one. 'Cause they had it
Lich
on
Bane requested
finally.
off of me. Ew. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Lich Bane. Every single RP he's in, somehow I get into, and then he's the one who always comes to find me. I don't look for him because I don't know he's in it.
So maybe when I get the cord and I get rid of the adult, I get after.
That's beautiful.
Calls me a stalker. I think he's the stalker though. He's looking for me, but I just happen to show up. It's like when you have the same guy who works there every day. Like, you coming to see me, bro? I work here. He's like, well, I was here first. I didn't know that.
This is my house.
Nice.
My house. My house. Not divine, it's just light. I work here.
He's like, well, I was here first. I didn't know that.
My house. My house. Not divine, it's just
Somehow, no. I don't know why. I think he's like, well, I was here first. I didn't know that.
Oh,
I watched that live. That was fucking fun.
Machine, great sword, come to the papa.
come to daddy.
Come to papa.
I need
Yes.
this for reasons.
For reasons.
Hey, but a back row.
Can I?
That's a
can I make
surprise
this?
tool
Wait.
that'll help us later.
Can't hurt you.
Here's my size. There you go. Never mind. Not anymore.
Mm.
Damn, that growth
Oh,
spurt hit
that's-
everybody
I
else
ate it.
too.
And I need
your inventory. Yeah.
I know, right?
It's okay. Look, you stay.
I'm thinking like
wait.
make one of these smaller so it can look like a dagger instead of the piercing.
There are daggers.
You can't. You could shrink it. However, if you put it in your pocket, it doesn't keep the size.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's why I was saying. That's why I was.
It is unrecommended.
She hasn't failed any of her classes yet.
Yeah, that's why I was saying.
Aren't
that's
there
why I
like
was saying.
arming
Treat it
swords?
more like more like a boot dagger, and only use it once you've been disarmed, and then you can make it look a little smoother by bending down,
That's gigantic.
opening up the menu from there, clicking to get it out of the menu, and
Surprise,
pulling it out of your
bitch.
boot instead.
Okay.
It's like a surprise.
Because I've tried. There is no way to smoothly just look at your hand menu, pull it out, and then make it still look smooth. It's just not possible for what you're trying to do.
For some reason, I can't see if I'm muted or
It's
not
just to have a
on my
dagger,
HUD.
really, just in case.
It's probably via our chat thing or something I did.
So the best thing, what I would
There is, I mean, there is a
recommend
way to
is
disable it, so
carry
maybe you
dagger
accidentally
just in
disabled
case.
it. Have you checked that?
Oh, how do I check
Say you
that?
get disarmed, or you want to pull out the dagger and put the sword.
Let's see.
Do what's called a disengage action.
Audio menu.
Shoulder bump them, shove them away, kick them away. If
And
you
then
have
there's
to.
mic icon visibility.
In some way, show
Near
that
the
you're
bottom.
trying. In some way, like I would recommend just using your hands to push them off, and then yourself
Create some
back up a
distance.
few steps as well. That lets people know I'm
Audio,
disengaging.
voice.
Don't jump backwards,
okay,
Jet. Don't
okay.
jump backwards. Don't jump backwards. Just push. Just push them backwards, and then slowly take a few steps back yourself.
Like icon visibility.
Now, if you're being launched backwards, that's different. If you're being launched backwards, then yes.
On activity.
I did that the wrong direction. If you're being launched backwards by somebody, like if you say like you shove me like super duper hard and it actually sends me flying.
Mm-hmm.
So like.
We're here for a good
But if that is set to always on and still not working, then I don't know.
Hello.
Okay. I is learning.
Hello.
I is learning.
I'm just checking.
Yes.
I don't think I needed a sheath for the dagger, but the sword definitely needed something a bit more to keep it, you know.
Give me a pair.
Safe.
That
Needs
is
a
my
very
snack to go.
When I like
Also,
do up
there
left,
is-
I walk backwards. It's
I
really
need to
annoying.
find Aubrey, I gotta show her. 'cause
Oh,
she's
there you
still
go.
going
Grab your
on.
parents when you're trying to dig it out.
See?
That is.
I'm so sorry.
That is.
Merlin has his VR resolution set to 300%.
Sure.
Alright. I'm just gonna know. Everything all good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Ah, okay. I just spot you all the way up here by yourself.
Oh, I'm talking to people in a VC. I'm good.
Ah, okay. Alright then. Okay, so
Little hear myself thing. That's the so you can hear if it's working.
Oh, okay. I see it moving.
Okay. And then go back to the voice mode, which is the
pause on.
Okay, so I see the cultist soldier.
Click that. Just spin around for a second.
Activity. Hello. Where is this thing? I don't see it. This thing's disappeared. Oh, it's something. Oh. Got it.
I heard you for a split second. Oh. Huh?
That's not what I wanted. Yeah, keep it on flick. AFK detection, one-handed movement. OSC, what does that mean? Microphone behavior, toggle. Keep us state. What does that mean? Invisibility, show group banner, quick menu info, HUD detail level, HUD disabled. I don't know what I'm doing. I hear the noise. Okay, I hear the noise. Okay, so I hear the noise. Alright, I hear the noise, so... Okay... Oh, there it is. There we go. There's the HUD detail.
Howdy, howdy, doing?
How did you solve for X?
I'm telling you,
Yeah, if you've been keeping count that way, I know mission episodes is 0.5.
It's bad math.
I just woke up. I was like, oh, I'm gonna play Power for 7 hours straight.
Oh
And
god.
you know what happened? I woke up and I was like, oh, it is 3 o'clock. Fuck, I only have 30 minutes to get on.
it's okay.
I just
Got
downloaded
a
Power
really
World today.
Oh, you're gonna be
That's gonna be
addicted.
you soon.
It's so bad.
Vet addict. That's you. Anyways.
Oh no, my life is ruined.
biometric clock that like wakes me up whenever it's time I need to wake up. It'll be like, yes, it is time for you to wake up, and I'll be like, boom. What time is it? I got 15 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep 10 more minutes. Boom. Alright, it's been 10 minutes. Let's go.
Actually, if it's
And shit like that, where it's like perfectly timed. Just built different.
mostly wood.
Yeah.
Because if it's like, yeah, I would argue it has to be like 70%.
Oh, my ankle.
Sounded like the puffer fish. Whoa.
Have like one big wooden top, and that would be like 60%, and then the rest
Roadhouse.
frame. Then one could argue it's a wood and metal desk.
What is this debate on metal or wooden
It has to be
desk?
like an overwhelming majority.
A weird question she posed.
What percentage would you? Okay, so the thing is that we're asking how much would to make something a wooden desk. What percentage would it have to be if you have to like add stuff into it? You know. So if it's if it's a desk that's made out of just pure wood, it's a wood desk. You know. But what's the percentage that you would call it a wood desk still? We're debating if it's like 50% or more. If it's like 50% or more like a wood, it'd be a wooden desk. If it's less than less.
So
What if it was
60.
like 100? What if it was like 100% wood? Because you could probably make glue out of
That'd
sand.
be a wooden desk then.
That would be a wooden desk. Yes.
That would be a wooden desk. What we're debating is that when you add stuff in, like we'll have desks sometimes like they have plastic on them and all that shit. At what point do you not call it a wood desk?
Is there no
I say
document?
60.
I just like. What you can
Also,
do
I
is
need to
just
point out
cancel the
3
letters
a.m.
out
This is
of wood.
this is like 3 a.m. like debates here with me.
3 a.m. shower thoughts.
If it's
On something I
if it's 60.
I just said that.
I guess so.
If it's
It is
60%
if you
wood,
scroll
then
up
it's
in
wooden to
AOD
me.
chat,
If it's
there's a list of
50
rumors we'd like you
and
guys to
like
spread.
the other 50 is like,
Oh, okay.
then it's a metal and wood desk.
Okay,
If it's like
if we don't count the metal though, it's not the metal. It's just like the wooden part, like the
There are some plans for later tonight as well.
Yes, I did just.
We can inform you about those here in a little bit.
Static.
Conflict can probably handle that better than I
on something
can.
You're on.
I need those answers.
I'm desktop for
Primary-
now, but I can be VR.
The drugs I am currently on is Lipton tea.
That's
That is
usually how I like
literally
to
it. I'm
enter.
just drinking Lipton tea.
Anyway.
if it's
Lipton tea.
primarily material is wood, then it
How
is
else could I
wooden.
be a go?
But if it's like wood reinforced with metal or reinforced with X, Y, Z,
If we're talking like a slab, I'm talking like just like the desk part, not like the metal parts that like reinforce it and all that.
the top.
If there is metal though that has to reinforce the desk, then yeah, add that in. But I'm not talking like the ones that the metal that holds the desk up.
So what other than wood would this desk be? What do you?
I know from all I can remember. I know American desks are different to the UK ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I don't think that's wood. It's like fake wood.
Look, it's been a long time
Just
since
like-
I've been in school, so I wouldn't really remember.
Now I'm
It's like
curious.
wooden shavings pressed to make a weird fucking material.
Ugh.
I don't know, I also work with metals and aluminums.
Most of the desks I
So-
use are like metal,
Yeah, he's over there.
except for like maybe like yeah, actually yeah. Most of the desks
I
that
know,
we had
I know
were
those
like
desks had
metal.
like a weird material, kind of like very spongy wood. Honestly, it seemed like shavings were compressed to become that. Anyways, it was that, and then under it just bolted a bunch of fucking wood. I'm sorry, metal. Just a bunch of metal. After that. Interesting. Okay, I get it. So the top part is what you're considering the desk, and everything else as the legs and the little compartment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So that's what we were having the debate for. I'm sorry. Hello, what?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking to myself. Never mind.
Oh, we were having a debate. Sorry.
The desk part itself is wood, but maybe not the rest.
Is
I
there
mean,
a difference between the jump heights? So if I jump.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
What do you mean
here,
jump
this
heights?
is demon. I no, but like I want you. Is there a physical like?
Okay.
This is demon height, and then
Put my hand up
this is
and then jump.
lichen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
Yeah.
it's much
You
higher.
went like a whole
Hang on.
torso.
There you go.
Okay,
That's
that's
how
demon. Okay, and then this is lichen. Okay, yeah. Okay, there is a difference. All right.
It's a stage.
But they.
Well,
but
there is a
the
difference,
Vikings
but
are
not
faster.
not by much. So I can get away with just
Yeah.
going
It's about a foot.
under speed today.
I mean,
I can just go demon speed instead of lichen speed today.
I've always been demon speed. Yippee!
Yeah, I've always been vampire speed, and people are
Going
like, "How'd you
demon
do that?" And I'm
speed.
like, I'm the fastest. I'm the fastest.
I make my guard demon speed like.
I'm
Come here,
I'm
bitch.
small enough to actually like pick myself up and chuck myself with the wind.
I mean, it would kind of be kind of scary that for my guard who is human but is running like a demon.
Did you get taller again? You
No.
go too. Or when to get?
No.
I might have got this.
So, I haven't thought of a good defense ability yet, but I put my 3 ideas forth for offensive ones I had. First one I was telling you about last session was having the little spinning daggers.
Does it say you
I
are?
can aim with my left hand and shoot
The
at
avatar
people.
height?
Second one, second and third one you'll appreciate. Second one,
1.90.
minus the healing factor from it, so no healing. But
Okay.
second idea, Guardian Field.
Feels right.
Guardian Field, yeah, I've thought about that too.
Mhm.
That's a good one.
And because she's a duelist by trade, the third idea, Sword Rain.
That'd be really cool.
Well, especially if I'm fighting Ryder and everything, and I'm just like, and he does that because I know he has the same idea. I can just be
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, well,
That would be
it
so
would
sick.
have
Just a
Curry
bunch of-
smiling from ear to ear.
Just a bunch of glints of light.
But I've also got a couple of little.
Yeah,
I've also
yeah.
got a couple little of few session little training ideas for her to obtain the spell. So, like maybe 3-4 sessions.
Nice. Okay.
And like I'd work definitely. And of course, the kids like being like different,
look,
different
that goes
aspects of an
here.
idea for a spell.
Yay!
And
Yay!
that goes here for once in a blue moon.
Found the Ida.
I found it first.
Hold up.
Oh look, hey, let me introduce to you your new squad mate. General Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
Sick.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's just how it is.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't want to miss twice in a row.
You're you're sinking to the floor, Miss.
There.
Miss you, you're sinking into the ground.
Oh, am I?
Yep.
Oh. That's interesting. I've never had advanced tools closed.
Hold on, wait.
Oh.
Anybody got earth magic?
New one.
Just you know, just
Wait,
Have
what?
you been?
It's in there. Weird. It wasn't working for a second.
How about you?
I've been
You're good now.
surviving.
This is my first time role playing this year.
Hi.
I somehow knew.
Okay.
How dare you? I backhand you.
This is just honestly the vibing.
It is.
Is
It's
that
also funny that I was literally just playing Lethal Company with my roommate and my cousin earlier.
Oh no. No,
Have
I'm
you
playing
to get back in?
Rimworld with my hun.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, Lethal Company's great.
Oh, it
I've heard
is.
good things.
What?
I mean, if you put on mods,
Like,
if you put on mods, it might be a
haven't
lot
been able
more
to buy
fun.
it.
Yeah.
I've seen a few videos. I haven't played it
A
myself.
crew to play with.
I've been
Oh,
going
no,
through the
it's great.
hyperfixation of WoW Classic Season of Discovery.
Oh.
Bread?
No. Mine's Final Fantasy.
Hey, what's up? Oh, I thought they said gar.
There's also one other thing I fixed for tonight.
Yeah, you finally fixed it.
Oh, nice.
I need to reposition it now because it is properly rotated. It kind of pops out down here a little bit, I'm noticing, so I gotta fix that.
It's been a bit. This is my first time role playing in 2024.
Yeah.
The fuck was that, a predator?
I prefer.
Welcome back. Hello.
I prefer front.
My helmet off.
Prefer it this way. With a forbearing dagger.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Hello.
That's the way.
I feel so bad as well because I've got people's models for my wardens, and because I've left that RP, I need to send all those assets to the to the page.
Oh, you
Well, yeah, because I got some.
I still feel like complete ass.
Yeah, but
If he doesn't die,
so it's
Yeah,
fine.
that sounds 100% better.
That's a lot faster.
You're judging me with that look. What's the
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Goodbye forever.
Damn.
He's gone.
He sent his ass to the Shadow Realm. I hear the Shadow Realm was lovely at this time of year.
I know kind of how to do it. And we can do an entire stream of AOD lieutenants play Helldivers. If you've never heard of Helldivers before, imagine Starship Troopers meets Star Wars meets Halo meets Terminator.
You know what? When you just said the AOD guards play Helldivers, I was thinking that earlier today. I was like, that would be fun.
Halo. Yeah, that kind of.
That would be
I've seen
fun.
that a lot of people have been playing it, so I mean, I'll get it eventually.
Moving a kitchen bro.
Sure.
I did.
Me too.
Hear that? I did hear bro.
The problem with
I'm gonna.
the problem with it today though is I was jumping on for stream, got maybe a couple hours of gameplay in,
Server still.
only for the servers, the main fucking central server tug. And
Yeah.
they unfortunately have a
Helldivers
Helldivers too. The servers have been atrocious.
servers. Oh my
That's
god,
the thing.
yeah.
Today at about 1 p.m. PST, the central server hub just died. And unfortunately, their first internet check is when the game starts up. So if there's no connection to the server, you get left on a black screen.
Yep.
Sadness.
For some reason, verifying my files fixed it. I was able to play.
It's probably not verifying the files because I tried that too. It was probably the servers came back up for you. Hold on, I see something.
Maybe. Either way, it was. I only got to play for like an hour, and then I got deleted.
Disappeared. That's hilarious. Yeah.
Can't recreate it, right?
Understandable.
Even worse.
I've seen plenty of videos of Helldivers, and I was like, yeah, this looks fun.
Walk backwards.
I haven't watched one yet. I've seen nothing about it yet. Well, I've seen it like there that people have been playing it, but I haven't watched anything yet. I've been super fucking busy. Oh,
yeah.
$40, it's not bad.
Yeah, I'll get it on my next paycheck. I downloaded Power today, so.
Yeah, I didn't want to go too many or too much. I get you.
I gotta.
I'm not gonna be able to say
I'll
as
be-
long as I usually do, just because like I have early morning, so I want to try and get to
Baby, come back.
when I can.
Yeah.
I've done it before.
That's weird.
I mean, when Ascension, when Ascension used to ride multiple times a week, in pre-pandemic.
Yeah, it's like she fought pain.
Come home, sleep 3 hours,
Yeah.
go to Ascension, get out of Ascension, sleep 3 hours, go to work. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
When Ascension used to be pre-pandemic.
Oh yeah.
My 3 and 3 sleep schedule, where I would sleep 3 hours before Ascension, go to Ascension, then sleep 3 hours, then go to work.
Yeah.
This would be.
I'm glad we went to 1 day a week.
That's nice.
It's nice for how it lasted, but I'm old
It's
and
nice.
feeble now. I'm old and I need my nap time.
He's old.
Yeah, I didn't stick as multiple night shifts.
You my life so much.
I know, we haven't been able to talk to you, but you've been busy and on the go.
Yeah, I was out of the country and
You speak. Does it echo?
I
What?
need time to like get back into everything.
Doesn't look like it echoes.
What, mate?
The day I got back.
Oh, you fucking what, mate?
You fucking what, mate? I'll slap you
I'm
now.
a chick ain't fucking blind up.
It was like, yeah. So,
This company would fall apart.
What the hell?
I'm sure they'd figure it out, but it's just like I am now the person that understands the routing the most, and that terrifies me because I'm terrified of how we do our routing because it's spaghetti.
Oh no. It's just twisted wires.
Well, not, in terms of like it's the routing how BGP redistribution is set up. It is spaghetti. It is set up like an ISP, but not set up cleanly. So it takes a lot of troubleshooting.
I'm sorry.
Feels old.
It's okay. Is it a time that you're not able to plan me?
I'm gonna be here.
Good to go. It makes your food taste like dog food.
I need to chat with you for just like a second. Sorry, Nico. Come here.
What you doing? Oh, never mind.
Yeah. I think the answer is obvious, you know?
Now you can sit on you can sit on people's heads.
I missed.
I was
the
talking to my
icon.
chat. I was talking to my chat, you black bastard. What do you want?
Just walk to it.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
no,
it's
yeah,
Sorry,
because
man. I was just making sure you were all good.
Model had like a little meltdown animation. Yeah, well, come here, come give me a hug right now, you black giraffe baboon. Let's see it, bitch. Come here. So. Thank you, Doc. I'm just being an idiot. Don't worry.
Hey, you're all good, dude. I was like, oh, okay, damn.
Sound.
Done.
I shook it on the.
They're really here. I recognize that laugh.
Next. Just make sure it's not 3D. Because I remember this.
My God.
Tootie. Yeah, when
I have missed you.
Tootie. But yeah, no, I was going to say,
we were like,
I haven't seen you since. Well, I've seen you on voice chat, but I haven't seen you since New Year's.
next model update, I
Guess you wonder where I am.
Okay.
I wanted to try to figure
Likewise.
out how to like make it like
Search
naturally
to find the love.
melt to where my hand was.
Oh, you're good. Oh, excuse me. Bill.
The bell has been rung.
Thank you for reminding me, because I'm slightly faster when I have human speed.
Shut up.
Hello. Hey, so today I don't have too much other than chill day question mark. And what we got going on today is we have a long. Chill day responsibly, everybody. Chill day responsibly. We have a K. I don't know if I want to call it a class. This is the only reason why I'm bringing it up. And I was gonna bring it up in character, but people are welcome to come and spectate if they want. But it's mainly gonna be focusing on air and water users. But it is a general magic thing, so I'm just letting you know. Okay. So out of character, you know that you are welcome if you want to swing by, even if you are spewing fire out of your butt. Okay. That's all for me. Anything you guys want to say? No? Alright, get in there. Ring the bell.
Here's the library. A bibliothèque.
Wow. Why? Oh shit, I forgot to change my speed. I'll be right back.
Change that speed, motherfucker.
Why am I so fucking laggy? Oh my god.
It's heavy. You too?
Live, my boy. You'll be fine.
Live.
It's cause, I think
Yeah,
it's because some of the cadets are in their combat uniforms that's causing lag.
Yeah, but
Oh.
I shouldn't be
'Cause-
loading from this distance.
It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, I literally made it 10 meters to load, and it's
Well, I
still
was
laggy when I look that way.
I was laggy
Just that
earlier,
way.
like when I was joining. So
My God. Case fucking.
I can't stop lagging. It's so bad. You're
can't stop
sliding.
lagging.
Everyone.
Sliding, sliding,
You're sliding.
Are you sliding?
sliding the
Soldier,
DMs.
Walker, take a step
I?
forward. Take a step forward.
I mean,
He's got Heelys
You're
on.
good.
yeah.
Take a step forward.
Yeah. You got the Heelys.
You're good.
Heelys armor.
Listen,
You're good.
Lieutenant. I ordered these limited time edition Healy boots made for battle. I swear.
Oh my god,
Made
Heely
for battle, they can
Sabatons.
go in the dirt.
It has that.
Look, I got those off-road wheels.
There you go.
My Heelys, I give all the girls feelies.
There you go. So fucking laggy. What the fuck, people?
I'm happy that it's not too bad for me right now, but Cell is having a bad time over there. I was having a bad time
No
earlier,
way.
though.
Good morning.
That's
Morning.
a good morning.
All right,
sir.
Anyway.
What? You're a lieutenant.
Yeah.
You've been a lieutenant for like what? 4 weeks now? 5?
It's still fucking
Exactly.
weird, bro.
Embrace it.
Embrace
I'm never gonna
the
get used to it.
promotion.
Maybe when I'm
How's
a
that,
captain, and I'm talking
Mhm.
to like junior lieutenants who I don't fucking know, then I'd be like, you know, shit.
That's got a nice ring to it.
That alliteration.
For now, you can just enjoy all the paperwork.
You still have to do paperwork to the captain.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hello, boss. Okay.
Good morning.
Morning.
Carry on.
Is there anything you need today, or?
I was going to check on what I have planned, but other than that, no. But maybe I can see.
Understood. Well, other than that, just patrols. Good to go.
All right.
Alright.
Tootin', ready to shoot.
All right, let's go.
Let's roll out.
Roll. Does that mean I get to use the limited edition on Pro?
God fucking damn it.
Morning, Lieutenant.
Morning, Lieutenant.
Hey, Lieutenant. Professor K over there was saying that you might need her help later with something, but otherwise, he's just checking out his shit.
Thank you.
Oh. Well, since we're all here.
Say, let's get down and welcome.
Looks like
Orderly line, guys. Orderly line, guys. Orderly line.
go step down and see if he wants me to hit 4. No, seems like they're here already.
Are they coming? Okay. I wasn't aware we were having guests.
Morning, Professor.
Morning, Professor.
Let's see that.
Seems Cadet Ali is in the water as well. Seems like civilians, though.
Yeah, that's what they look like.
What a CF.
Morning, professors.
Yeah, more civilians apparently.
They don't look like
Just any ordinary civilians.
Is that so? They look like it
Good
to
morning.
me. Professors!
Good morning, guests.
Professor?
Morning.
Hello again.
This group of colorful individuals are from Fortune Bay.
Ah.
I have it.
Good to see you.
Pleasure to see you all.
A pleasure.
Good to see you too.
Well, introductions, please.
Oh, right,
my
right,
name-
right, right. You're first. Nope, you're more formal than I am. Go for it.
All right. My name is Beryl Herschel. I'm one of the main innkeepers on Fortune Bay. This is my cousin.
My name's Captain Morgan. Pleasure to meet you all.
Huh.
Good to see you again. You're doing
And I keep things simple. You can just call me the Admiral.
He's our mayor.
Or Mayor if you're in town. Fair enough.
They were to be toting a weather mage with them, however, it seems they've all been due to recent activities.
We've pursued several leads, but unfortunately they were otherwise engaged by the time we caught up with them.
Does happen. Well,
What's be the pleasure?
Mostly to make sure that the message that we couldn't find them got here safely. Unfortunately, the seas have been a bit untrustworthy as of late.
see. No point turning around mid-voyage. Might as well get here.
Definitely, definitely. Well, we'll make sure that your stay is comfortable. Professors, I do know that the students have had quite the rapport with these individuals. So I might as well show them around. Have you been here before?
I have.
We haven't. Someone else has.
Oh, I see.
I was fortunate enough to attend a get-together here at the end of the previous term.
She came here on a date.
Behaving.
Right, for the ball.
Exactly.
I remember it.
Oh yeah, I think that was about around the time I came in.
Yes. I believe it was one of your first days.
Yeah, I thought you looked familiar.
We can escort them around though.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Well, your new chauffeurs.
Yes, we can certainly give you a tour and have you and show you to where the students are at, so you can say hi to them.
There's a couple of them
Lead the
staring
way.
at us. Now they're not.
They're already eyeing us up.
One of them's quite close, so that doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Be nice.
Straighten your backs and be in best posture. They'll eat you alive. Come on.
I'll join up with you in a little while. I have a couple
That's what you
things to
told
attend
us
to.
when we went to school.
Guardsman, let's get back to regular patrols, please.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Lieutenant.
And Armin Wildline.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning.
I was finishing my paperwork.
You're still looking at everything you ever wished for.
Barrel pleasure.
Morgan, Captain Morgan.
Morning. Oh god, Yuffie's here. Good morning.
I do worry though. Good morning. Good morning. Studies though. He fails. Yeah. It's just another high expectation.
What the hell?
Good day, and Miss Cortez.
Good morning, officers.
Morning.
There were some, I guess, from Fortune Bay, I think they said.
Yeah, Fortune Bay.
If you know them.
Thank you for informing us.
Can I get some ice, Lieutenant?
I suppose. Hot or cold?
Hot, please. Strong.
Looks like they're making themselves known. Morning, cadet. Someone got up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
Interesting backhanding. Yeah.
First grips on the axe.
Good morning, Rise. How's your day?
It's good. People here, I heard the bell.
Yes, Fortune Bay.
Oh? Which ones? Which ones?
The mayor. What's the lady's name?
The other one's called Captain Morgan.
Captain Morgan, yeah.
What is
Friendship friend!
Why does Captain Morgan sound familiar?
I find it funny that she said her name was Captain Morgan. I was like, so your name is Captain? And now I'm thinking.
Lieutenant, are you good? Is that coffee hidden different?
I'm not very good.
Oh, so that coffee be hidden different right now.
Yeah.
He's pretty exhausted.
Yeah, signing all that paperwork. Yeah. Yeah, but I was. Yeah, but I was cleaning the ironclad for like the past 4 days. You don't hear me complaining.
Hello.
Boring work is not hard work. It's just boring.
That looks cool.
You're going real fast right there. Morning, cadets.
Oh, morning. Imagine like deflecting like a rain of arrows coming at you and just like spin.
Some might hit, some might not.
Well, the thing is, you don't have to. If there's one volley happens to like come out for like, I would say it drops for like a second, and it's like, you might get like a couple at you. So if your eyes are so good that you can see them, you spin, you might hit one, you might hit it out of your way, but you spin it for like a little bit and then you're good. This one volley is just one volley.
Yeah.
They just keep fucking firing non-stop. You're gone. No amount of luck. Well, if you have enough luck, I guess.
Who's firing?
Enough luck. Firing?
No, we were talking about
A volley of arrows. Directing by spinning your weapon really, really fast.
Like he was doing.
Question. How many arrows does it require before it becomes a volley?
I'd say over 100?
A volley of arrows is simply multiple people firing at once. That's as I
Yeah,
know.
but like, how many does it before it's like just a few people firing an arrow before it becomes a volley?
I think it can be two.
Like, what's a fresh?
I think it could be two.
More than
as long
one.
as it's
It's just as long as they're both
simultaneously.
hitting the same simultaneously. What's the matter?
Also, how skilled the archer is. I'd say how fast they can shoot the bow.
Each next shot is a next volley.
I would say 2 is the minimum, but the effective number is probably 10 or more.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's what I mean,
Depends
like,
on the size
before,
of
like,
the area
volley
you're
versus, like, someone be like, oh no, a volley of arrows, take cover! I was like, if it's just 2, I don't think they would do that. They'd be like, archers! 2 or 3 arrows, you could probably predict the paths so I can get out of the way very quickly. 10 arrows shot in sporadic directions, all heading for you. That's going to be a little harder to predict.
Or like a whole small army's worth of arrows.
These are important questions. If you're being hit with a volley of a small army, you better hope your shield's integrity and your armor's integrity hold. And you better hope the weight of those arrows sticking into you or your shield does not overwhelm you either. Sure, arrows don't weigh a lot by themselves, but in large groups, that's a lot of weight.
Of course.
Why a quiver usually only carries about 18 to 20 arrows. Too many more and it'll weigh the arch down to the point where it'll start to hinder their movement. A good archer can move around the distance of the battlefield, picking things up from a range. If you hinder their movement, they become less effective.
Of course.
Anyone want to spar this morning?
Pretty much. I'll be honest.
Alright, then let me go grab a spare helmet.
Volunteers?
Here,
So I want to try something.
Ballpark Gamer, thank you for the follow. And I finally heard it. Or... Or it's not Mopper. Mopper?
it's getting cold out. It's a long winter. Could use some more firewood.
Is it a sentient stick?
I don't know what that means.
Can it speak to you? Well, I thought so.
I'll be one of the professors is teaching. Nice shot.
Oh, thank you. Trying to I guess gauge how big my mana pool is, and I believe the lieutenant said to use the mana rifle and see how well I do. 15 shots so far. It feels weird.
Interesting design.
You're a good shot getting all those headshots.
Thank you.
The one thing that vexes me about this place. Someone my size cannot see over the walls.
It's a little though. Give it a shot.
I think I got my own.
A drone. Alright, set it right here for now.
The stand is just about as big as the...
Whoa.
It's bigger.
It is. Just a bit.
There we go.
God damn, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You stick to magic with your rage, do you know?
I do.
Or you don't? So you don't need to worry about things.
It helps when you live with a gun.
I'd imagine so.
Hey, good morning, Coretta. Good to see you.
Too high.
Let's see if we hit that tree up there.
Yes, we have. I'm a fighter.
Yes, the one capable of flying.
Alright.
I feel trained.
That's what happens after you use their mana rifles. It's not like a regular gun that you just use bullets for.
Well, how it feels. Never used one. I used a nano one. Interesting.
Enjoy yourself to your heart's content then. There's lots of beautiful places in Ascension Academy.
I'm always looking for new pen pals. I have to go home tonight, so I'm trying to make as many friends as possible.
So you just called me beautiful?
Take it as a compliment.
Well, I don't mind a pen pal. I mean, to be honest, you strike me as cool. I love the way your hair looks. Plus, as a friend of a friend who's an asshole.
I thought
Sorry, I
that I recall
sneezed.
last time you said you weren't friends.
No, he's an awesome. He's a great guy. He just Damn, pale white standing right behind me.
What the fuck? Why you gotta bring up my color? If I did that shit, it would be over. Wow, why you gotta bring my color into this, man?
Technically, it wouldn't be over, but anywho, right. My awesome compadre aside, I would love a new pen pal, you know? To be honest, you strike me as cool. I love your hair. The way you dress, too. I especially like that. And no, this isn't me hitting on you and stuff. I just want to make that clear.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's got his own little problems to deal with.
Oh!
So don't worry, just because he's in the vicinity.
Oh,
Besides,
okay.
I could make somebody's life hell the next 5 generations. What's the problem? You think I'm beautiful? I don't mind you telling me. Don't worry just because he's here.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm just tired of people. Every time I give a compliment to a lady,
Dragon
everyone's
King,
just
hey.
like, "Oh, look, it's Ryder hitting on someone."
Hey,
Oh
bud,
no,
how you
Ryder's
doing?
back at it again. Whoa!
Compliments.
People just never let me have it.
I mean, to be fair, I think her hair is beautiful, so. That too.
Oh, hey, Arbor.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah. But I wouldn't mind. Though, writing to people is, hard for me.
Don't mind it. That's why I have Coretta.
Huh?
As a new pen pal. It gets lonely at the estate,
Yes.
and there's nobody there now that Mandy is no longer bringing troublesome company. But all in all,
Well, that's great. That's awesome then.
but no, compliment accepted. It's such a bad as it is, right? Take them at face value.
Seriously, you get it. Oh man, thank
Please,
you.
I know the difference. I get hit on by men that are in their 40s. One of them even wished I would replace his wife.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I had the same reaction, only on the inside.
Those are truly the worst of the worst.
They are, yes, and they have children our age. I think that's the worst
Have you ever received a proposal from somebody who had grandchildren before?
Wait, Coretta, you can't tell me you've gone through that.
I don't think they have a grandfather anymore. That's the one thing I love about my brother the most.
Did your brother ungrand their father?
That's for me to know. The less I know about what he does behind my back to politicians who disrespect me. That is for him to know and only him to know.
Yes, ma'am. I shall not piss you off.
All I know is that I never heard from him again, or his family.
I shall not piss you off. I, Ryder, am here as an
fair.
entertainment virtue.
You're fine. To be fair, though, this was a man who wanted to remarry. He had grandchildren, and I'm only 19. I was fresh 18 when that happened.
Man, calm down, will you?
I mean, come on, it's disgusting. He's in his 40s?
It is pretty gross.
Man should be thrown in jail.
You're just making me nervous just by standing there with your stuffity stuffs.
He's got the bow. Watch out, he's armed.
Right. Well, nonetheless, I definitely wouldn't mind being a pen pal.
That's why they call them pals, right? Simply friendship. Doesn't hurt anyone.
Absolutely. So, what's a pen pal?
Long distance friend. Or that, sorry.
I mean, it's the same thing. Actually, that was more detailed than what I was going to give.
Just in case you notice any deviations.
All right.
But yes,
Well then. All right then.
We best get going.
Good point.
Damn.
I'm sure where we're going, but I'm gonna follow.
Definitely have lots of metals to work with to repair.
We will be heading to the main hall.
Fuck, get it, the shot from back there. Oh well. Alright. Sorry about that. Oh no, you're all good, Pug. You're all good. Dragonkin, thank you for the follow, my. Where are all these people coming from? And they don't talk in chat. Oh, I was about to say.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What? What did I... Oh. I was about to say, what did I do?
No, they're fine. Their motor's going.
Giggity. Wait. Sorry, force of habit.
So you got any fun stories about your brother that you want to share?
Just work for myself.
I might.
Okay.
Will you read a book?
Worst comes to worst, like
Don't say that to anyone. Don't invite me like that.
Huh?
Can't just invite him, Admiral. We just got here.
It's that best behavior. I'm trying my best, gritting my teeth, holding my teeth, and doing my best.
We're doing excellent so far. Good picks.
Morning, morning.
Hey, don't talk shit about my. Oh my god,
Good afternoon. Today, I wanted to let you in on something that is starting. Today will be the first of random classes in which I will see many of you. I'm looking at your general practices of your base element.
Hey, pardon me. I'm streaming, by the way.
So today I had a little something planned.
I'm trying to unlock
Plans
a
changed,
door,
and I will have to make
technically I
couple
have a lock
renovations
picking
due to
ability, and I'm
varying
just wondering if I need like a DM permission
However,
to unlock
air
the
and magic
alchemy
users.
lab
Today,
to use it for something.
if you will see me on the beach,
What is your...
there are some
what
things
is your
we need to go
proficiency?
over.
You have,
Now, for the rest of you, you are welcome to join if you would like
I turn
to
on my volume on
further your
Discord.
knowledge,
My
maybe
volume is like super low
perchance
for some
learn a
reason.
thing or two on how magic and other elements work. This is just going to be a basic rundown,
Here, let me get my volume max up.
as we're looking to bring forth a weather mage for studying purposes in the future. So I will assess where you're at now, so we can make sure we're ready.
Here, I turned up my volume. What was that?
Alrighty, so you have a lockpicking proficiency in the backstory?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had it on whenever I
that seems to
put
be
in
all
my
that is going
character
on today.
sheet. I got
So
approved
those
that I have like lock picking
that are
proficiency or
joining us,
whatever.
please do. At the beach. Dismissed.
And I'm at the alchemy lab, and I just want to I don't want to like ruin something. But I'm curious if I'm allowed to just lock pick something.
Air and water. Did I leave one out? My apologies. It's water and air. If I misspoke, I apologize. Water and air, please, to the beach.
Good job.
What was that?
He hasn't gotten any practice in.
You can see it, right? Is it?
I can see it.
It's with me and Lena. I'm just seeing it.
Yeah, definitely great to see you guys.
The fuck?
All right, guardsman.
I'm good.
Alrighty. We're going to be moving to do the lecture. So if anyone wants to play some invisible boat manipulators.
I'm with you.
Like a fucking driver's test out here.
I'm with you, Conf.
Copy. Also, yeah. So just for reference, in case one of the teachers comes in here asking, the lock was picked, and there are scuff marks around the lock, which indicate that it was. So even if it's put back on the door,
Understood.
That eventually.
Understood. I'll be there to be invisible boat thingy in a minute. Disappear, gotta go. Acha-cha.
Are we doing like on the fly shit, or do we have a purpose?
So you'll be responding to how well the cadets are doing, basically, with their practice.
Understood.
So their goal will be to lead you around in a loop and I think weave through the thingies. So we're going to be trying to move as close to like an actual road as we can, so slow turns instead of on the dive and all that. And I will give instructions based on how well they're doing at it.
I hope not.
So,
Oh, should we be
probably
over there? She said, I see people over there and disappeared into the ether.
Wait,
What the fuck? I wouldn't consider that the beach. If you're gonna talk about one place on this campus, this would be the beach.
I guess we're going over there because I think I see. They're gone.
I think I think they're over there. I know. I fully understand what you mean. This is the beach. That is the forge. I understand what you mean, but.
Because there's boats over there.
If anything bad happens to you today, it's me.
I hope you drown.
I literally can't.
Well. I guess I can't swim.
Why doesn't you just put ice on it?
What the fuck?
Looks like 3 boat controllers, Star, myself, and Santiago.
You're very cute, and I want to save you, but I can't swim. Come here.
Fun fact, rabbits
Save
can
yourself.
swim.
Is this
I
what
didn't know
they
that.
call
What the
bullying?
Nah, if anything, I bully him.
Fair.
But with the love, with the love.
Depends on if they
I
enjoy it
kicked
or
his
not,
ass
or
the
ask
first
for
day
it,
of
I guess.
school.
To a deputy. I kicked his
What? It was a duel that he accepted, so therefore I was admired.
Yeah, for starting like
I'm second. Do you
Dipping your toes in the water.
don't keep bitching about it.
Bless you.
No start?
Everything alright?
Yeah,
Alright.
said I ate shit.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm
why?
A few people are kind of going through
I
things.
hope they don't mind me just sitting back and watching. I am a little bit interested.
Really well.
Hate's a very strong
Besides, if
word.
anything happens, we're right here.
I put up with you?
Hmm. I mean, from the looks of it,
You love me.
everything should be alright. I'm just interested because a few days ago I tested affinities for a while. Well, maybe I can pick some.
Pick something out from this. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
You do that.
I'm just watching.
You're on the front, there you go. Howdy. Good to see you too.
It's just popping in real quick for sake of the class. I had like a critical Steam VR failure. I'm getting back in the map right now, if they're asking.
They're on the dorm beach.
Dorm side beach, got it. Requesting off of conf.
And if you wanna TP onto me whenever you get in, I'll be somewhere nearby, but behind a box.
Yeah, I'll do that.
This is the most tame thing I had.
That is so funny.
I'm just simply focusing casting. If I need to put water into something, I can do that. But this is simply imagine another set of limbs and move it like it's my own.
So first I want you to notice that all this water is self-contained. There is no outside force jostling or moving or making the current harder. It's an entirely different game when you come to energy injection.
The most famous thing I can do is summon up a basic air bubble. I use it to regulate breathing for others, or if I need to, I can go underwater and use it for myself for up to 5 minutes.
Perfect. So you have control. And you can keep the pressure there. That is the basics of what you need to provide a low gust of wind to the sail. Though it does get harder, again, same thing. When you're trying to manipulate a very specific course of action, and you have a lot of outside forces contradiction in your movement. Say, for example, we put you in the middle of the ocean. Can anybody tell me how fast the winds can get up in the ocean? Anybody?
I'm not exactly sure fast, but it can get pretty intense.
Very fast.
Very,
Well, it
very
seems
fast.
you are well. Extremely
It
fast.
also can depend on the storm going on as well, if there's something's getting closer.
Very, very. These factors changes how much energy you have to use to control.
Good to teleport
Mana
you
is
on
energy,
conf?
and mana is a replacement
All right,
substitute.
coming in.
Nature has energy all around it, right? The waves that splash along the beach, it's all energy. Now, everybody's familiar with how waves work, right? There's circular motions with the breaking waves on top.
I would hope so.
As it gets closer to the beach, it causes pressure, pushes the wave up to break, which causes what you see when it hits the water. And all of this energy can be very impactful, in fact. Probably more energy sometimes than some people can channel in a lifetime. But that's not what we're here to talk about. How can we manipulate the environment around us to get the desired effects we're looking for? We already are doing it at a grand scale. Like I said, there's going to be forces combating what we're going to be doing. So, for water, what we're going to focus on today is creating movement. Okay, we will have an object in the water. We're going to want to slowly push it along. Now, there's going to be currents. Ocean currents already exist. In fact, there's a tide probably pulling in right now. It's probably going to be very interesting. Especially where we're located, it's going to make things even more interesting. But there's two concepts. Well, the main concept I want you to keep in mind. That with a weather mage, they do use air and water in conjunction with each other. Doing one by itself is inherently harder to push about. If you're just manipulating air, well then you're just fighting air. But air has one effect storm can create wind and waves.
Mhm.
And the waves created from wind already is pushing it in a certain way. So, if you work together, you can create a break, and you can use the break to further propel it without utilizing the majority of your mana in the casting. Does that make sense? It's just basic stuff. Maximizing efficiency of your mana usage. Sure, we can all throw a fireball and go, yay, I did it. But that cost a lot. Was it worth it? Why? If you have a fire sitting right there. Okay, now that we've gone over that basic concept, we're going to try to apply it. Now I want you to step back, please. Thank you. Can I get another 2 volunteers? Let's see what you guys have. Air and water. By the way, I want you two to group up if you can. You're going to make a team.
Hi, Ellie. It's good.
Alright.
What's up?
What do you have for me?
Just something simple, basic.
Yes, please.
Basic would be just simple bit of wind in my hand. Focusing what usually migrates around the snow, and moving it to here.
Perfect.
Very subtle. I'd have to probably focus on making it stronger, but this is very minor.
Similar thing for just basic of being able to manipulate water, but the majority of how I manipulate and move my body is controlling the liquid nature of it. So, keeping my form is kind of me casting at all times.
Does your form have any problems when it's within liquid?
Nope, it's actually very... It moves very fluidly through it. As long as I keep the tension up so it doesn't disperse.
Now, we touched on this briefly, but watching you spin the air around in your hand reminded me. As we said, there are a lot of forces that are going to be contradictory to us. In fact, canceling out anything that you want to achieve. You say water magic, you're creating a circular wave just above the break. And that's the energy in which you're influencing. You're pushing that down, and you're creating pulses to create the water waves, because waves are pulses. You're not just shooting out a stream of mana here. You're pulsing, okay? And each pulse creates a little wave. And each wave has a circular motion, right? And that energy is produced from your mana. Okay, so now we have the basics. When you have a wave, and this is true for air too, so like all these waves, it's the same. Water, air, very similar. Waves try to cancel each other out, okay? Contradictory waves. And they can even cause very interesting waves to happen. Maybe chaotic waves which you can't control. Now there are terminologies and names for these, but I'm gonna let the weather mage go through them. For me, I'm just gonna break it down. It's gonna be hard, okay? It's not necessarily easy, but you can do it. With air, it's the same thing. Utilizing a flow of air is easier than going against it, right? Which is why ships usually bring down the sail when going against it. Because it's hard to go, because you can't. It's just impossible. Pushing air against a high current like that, pretty difficult. Okay? Moving mass, extremely hard, and energy, just draining. Like, super difficult, okay? And obviously the higher the mass is, the worse it gets. Now, with this we have some give. We have currents. It's on a more frictionless surface. We can kind of push it a little bit, kind of get it going, and have a snowball effect to achieve what it is we're looking for. Okay, thank you, you two. Step back. You two are now a team. Alright, next two.
Unfortunately, just kind of here to learn the rest. I've just started my air magic stuff, and Stark's been teaching me. I can't really do anything too great without having to sit down and meditate, and then I can perform. I can't do anything fancy like anyone else.
Do we have another air user that can accompany Zach today? Perfect. Alright. Do we have another water user? Anyone?
I can
No.
try.
And you are...
Someone seems to be air and water.
For you, cargo the ship needed would be a little bit more difficult, I would say. Water manipulation is not necessarily your thing. I say that and you can freeze it. Unfortunately, this won't work with you. Not for today's lesson. But please watch.
Alright, then, Professor.
Alright, then that means you get to have me.
I'm used to like.
That's unfortunate. You and I are out
Alright.
this time.
Oh, sweet, no. That's all good.
I'm kind of in
Just
the
getting used to the feeling.
same boat. I can only do it in healing while cleansing.
I pull an
so-
air and concentrate it to a
Water?
small area to
I mean, air?
the pressure and
Water. I can only do.
There it goes.
I mean, that's where my cleansing comes from, is the mixture of light and water.
Lots of sand in here.
Have you ever had any problems with the release?
you just have to really make sure it's going the right direction, because otherwise it can just kind of blow up on you.
So you like to utilize pressure to propel yours forward?
Yeah.
Very explosive. Alright, since this is new in your training, I guess we'll explain. There's obviously more than one way to, I guess, cast an air bolt. Building up pressure, whether it's manipulating airstream, whether it's pushing a new one out. Different ways, different types. However, for today, I want you to closely shadow Jacob. He does what he's doing, ask what he's doing and why he's doing it, and we'll go from there. Today, I will be a waterbender. I've always wanted to say that.
Oh, brother.
Well, now we need to walk to the dock and get ourselves to that structure over there. We'll be having a little race.
Well, are we? Do we have to strictly have to use the boats?
Well, I guess we could swim there, but we're going to be standing on that dock. There will be 3 boats.
Oh, I know who won.
At a starting line, which is also denoted as the finishing line. We will need to do 2 laps. Very simple. We stand on dock the whole time. We have an air user and a water user, each manipulating the currents, hopefully together, but not canceling each other out. And hopefully you can maneuver it in an easy circle. It's pretty basic. Pretty basic. Alright? Okay. Would you rather
Okay.
swim there?
Yeah.
Oh, the rest.
I'll see
If you don't want to get wet, I'm going to the docks and
Unless
taking
you're
a
in
boat.
this one, I can just.
I'll see you over there.
I don't care about swimming. I can go.
Well, I
Okay.
did this last time with Chips.
Come on,
and
go
I think
swim. Go swim,
I hope
Zachary.
it's
Come on, go swim, Zachary.
It's a race.
Well, I mean,
no,
it's pretty cool
icebergs
to know
appear.
that my classmates are awesome.
Don't tempt me.
Of course, 4 of them decide to swim.
Very interesting play.
Kind of
figured it was gonna be a no. It's so
Oh,
fucking adorable just watching the slime glide over the water.
It's combined. It's
cool
not
to know
really
that they can do
separated.
those
The only
things.
thing
Wow,
that's
is she
like,
actually going to beat Ellie over here?
the only thing I think we could do is just our ice beam, but in terms of just
Pretty
having
cool
a cold
to see
air
it in action.
and having it blow.
Wait, I
yeah.
totally knew they could do that. I was just.
No idea that they could do any of that.
Just remember, the boat controls are
Medical or whatever here is fine.
Well,
I'm curious what's in the bottle, Cadet.
Of course I knew. It's just,
Liquid?
Agree.
Is for me?
Are you doing a race?
Something about that on the dock over there. Apparently the control
Do you need
of
the
the
shirt
boats,
off?
I think with their element.
I think so, yes.
Definitely no.
That's what
I prefer
the
a
mages do.
more effective
I'm perfectly fine for now, cadets, but it seems a bit early for
and stuff.
depending on what it is.
Yeah.
No, never too early.
Windy.
I mixed it with coffee if it makes you feel any better.
Like a shirt.
I'll put it away.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
Oh, what am I playing then?
Oh, I punched it out of existence.
You
I
just
didn't mean to do
didn't know
that.
the lesson?
It's because you weren't called up because you didn't step up?
I can't do anything.
Yeah.
You can still shadow us and learn.
Those allowed, I like to bet.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever, sir.
Huh?
So what you Yeah, guys he is doing water. here? He just hasn't been
Yeah.
fucking practicing.
I have.
the same boat as we
I've just made no progress.
It
We're
doesn't
just
hurt
told
to
to
just
just
sit
watch.
there and shadow. Oh.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Or you could remove.
Then there you fuck up.
the room using your
Yeah,
fire.
come
Oh my
on.
god.
Oh man.
Did you fuck up or fuck go?
Both.
Yes.
I,
I mean, that's
Swimming
kind of
over.
the case, Gavin. Give it a try.
okay, I got it with the.
Always ready to pull this
Thanks.
goddamn shirt
I
off
didn't know
every
I could
time.
do that.
I gotta get
But it
naked
Just a
first.
shirt.
But if you train
Yes,
enough,
cadet?
you
Yeah?
can cast outside of your
You,
affinity.
you down the
Expensive in terms of
to do a little small little bet.
Are you having a heart attack? Are you okay? Are you?
See who wins?
I'm not a gambling person.
Careful, you squatty ass.
The man, you two can let him
Oh.
Could be another.
Oh no. I got
you
shit.
like
That's
that.
+2 to a
You'll have
buy
to get
check.
her to gamble with the cadets that, you know, fellow guards.
Just taking you. There's still windiest over there.
The wager.
Sand everywhere.
If high tide comes in, you're fucked. Oh, bye.
Sand's getting everywhere. Oh, that's nasty.
Element you have an easier time casting.
Get out. Come here.
could
Be
learn
nice.
to spell
The lad will take you.
specific element that aren't a part of your affinity.
Also,
start
I
that
bet
random
you
aspect.
could
Dinner
probably
first.
beat all of them because you just sit and you make a nice slide and then you.
I mean, I know how to
That's it.
manipulate water. That's how I.
That's why they didn't let you have.
I
I
can't.
guess.
didn't like it
I
in.
thought maybe if
That's
we
it.
put a
You
bunch of
go back
ice
to learning
boats to
then.
stop the other boats.
Why is Beryl dead? What happened?
She vanished.
Hey, it's me again. Just a quick question. Am I allowed to relock the alchemy lab from the outside with people inside it, perhaps?
You do it quite frequently, Ryder.
You'll have a lot of time.
Let's do it right here.
Inside?
You do that right
Yeah,
now.
there's Professor Nisha and Waycrest inside.
This is magic, Ryder.
Even though you're water and air, we can't participate.
Oh, they just walked out. Never mind, never mind. They just walked out. Thanks anyway.
Ella drag lodge, so I'm pushing this
To
one.
regain energy.
Yes.
After you've done a whole lot of fire stuff.
So wait, you're saying I'm magical?
He got
It
flown.
happens.
It happens.
But you're having
Oh,
flashbacks,
boy,
aren't
it
you?
happened.
Professor, if anyone needs me, I'm gonna be in the alchemy lab.
Right, Marg?
Professor Cassidy, I believe this academy
He
has
is
failed
now
us.
learning how to swim. That's good.
Hey, wait a minute! I
Say the same thing. Maybe I should go back to my old job.
It's a dog. It's by nature.
Hi. Hi, I guess you can go
I
swimming.
didn't know that.
I'm resisting the best I can.
Free Willy.
Get in trouble. It's the water.
Put the gloves on.
You are capable
Free Willy.
of casting.
Be free.
No.
Yeah,
Don't free
and
Willy.
you do it
Keep your
often,
clothes on.
like when you throw your fireballs.
Stop digging.
That's
You're
casting
killing this
magic.
one. You're gonna kill her.
Oh, I always.
She's gonna have to start dancing next to the ground like that, and she's gonna choke on sand, and that'll be your fault, Murd.
Is an energy.
Yeah.
Usually your fault.
Spend
Bye, Augusta. Bye.
cause supernatural effects.
Oh.
How that works, no one knows.
No, you bitch! Hit you.
Whoa,
It's fine.
I've learned something new
You didn't
today.
exit the boat, so she's controlling
And
both
with
boats
enough
at the same
training
time.
and effort, you can
Really
legally
good.
cast the
cells are at
spell
work.
outside of your
I didn't know he
natural
had those. I
affinity.
didn't know they
God,
worked.
I'm trying my
However,
best
it
to
does
just be
cost
nice, but it's not working.
more energy
Barrel's
than it
not
would
here
normally.
anymore.
Don't be I had two months over there, so I didn't make more comments about your lessons.
Well then,
this isn't
now I'm
Ireland.
even
I
more
can't be as
pumped.
rude.
You can still offer criticism.
I'm gonna be a powerful magic person.
Lord, I want to criticize every fucking thing they say, because that's what I
Like
do.
I have trained for some time to be able to
Make 'em
cast
cry
a
at night.
singular spell that involves
So don't get me started on boats. If they start talking about boats, I'm gonna...
air and water
We're
effects.
talking about how boats work and how to
Creating
talking about the sails and
attack.
everything and how the currents work. No, come back!
And the common misconception
Hasn't it
are
been-
the crystals
freeing
on
Willy.
Stola
Better not.
is ice.
Let loose.
It's not. It's
What?
crystals.
The way he bounces.
However,
I'm going out for a swim.
Well, you'd be surprised
It
how
looks
often
like
students
he's
ask me why do I have ice on my
jaywalking.
side.
It looks like he's running through the water. Knowing
Well,
him
don't
well.
worry, Teach. I might not be the smartest in most
Then you gotta
subjects,
quit
but
with
even
this
I can tell
jaywalking.
ice from a mana
Leave me
crystal.
with that.
I'm like, damn.
Getting shit in the law.
Sorry.
But that is why a focus is also.
So exciting.
Augusta.
Yeah.
What's your name?
That's also
That's
partially
cool.
why I use a focus.
He's able to tell the difference between ice and mana crystals.
I'm gonna
Oh,
punch
you can? That's cool.
And not only that, I'm magical. Did you know I'm magical?
You're so
Just let me do this. Just let me do this. Medical, you're in step? No, never mind.
Hey, whoa!
Magic like a magical schoolgirl?
No.
so
You can fix him. You can fix him. Oh, kind
Never
of.
read
You can
this.
heal him. Not fix him.
Remind
But you
me
can
how
kill
these boats
him.
are piloted real quick.
So magical.
I was gonna say.
Sit in the seats and
I
then
didn't
click
even
the
know.
I don't think Augusta can heal him.
Okay.
Still up for that bet? 5 gold?
You can try.
I can't, but
Rider
I
the
can do some other
magic man.
things.
You need to sit in the
I'll
back
just put him
seat,
in an
the
ice
driver's
My
case.
seat.
magic
Same
will
for
have
later.
you
New
dazzling.
Hmm.
Like a cheesy
you call
bacon.
yourself a magic man?
Huh?
He did.
I
He did
am.
call himself a magic man.
Aren't I magical? Look at me.
You're so magical. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Good job.
I am indeed magical.
Good job.
Ryder
doing
just
so
found
good.
out that this entire
You're
time
doing
he's
so
been
good, honey.
casting
Good
magic.
job.
And now that I know I'm magical.
I don't think he understands sarcasm.
He arrived on the
Yes.
same carriage.
Thank
Welcome
you.
to Vanguard.
Thank you so much, Morgan.
I'm so sorry. I remember it being this way on the island too. Even though it was like 2 years ago.
And slowly.
Ryder, it is typically considered poor
Some people
form
grow, and some people don't.
Academy's
brag
finest.
about your qualities.
Kind of blind. They'll never see.
Turn left.
Really?
Often, yes.
Left.
It was
Well,
right.
look, I just now figured out that I can
Is your
use
horn
magic.
itchy?
You know,
Are
this
you
time
okay?
I thought I just couldn't do
Sorry,
it.
that's incidental.
But
I just
it
said,
turns out I
oh, they're kind of
can.
blind.
If
They'll
his
never
horn
see.
itchy, does
I'm
his
like,
head
oh.
hurt
Let
from
me at least brag a little bit.
Yeah.
Use the mana rice.
I
the
made a
horns
double pun
detectors for stupidity?
incidentally.
Yeah, but I thought it was the crystal in the
I gotta see your breaking. It's
I don't know, I
already
find it
like
entertaining.
You had to charge
wearing
me
Yeah,
down.
it is. So,
Imagine having to deal with this every day. I'm so sorry.
Wait, so then that was me too?
Mana transfer.
Yes!
Nisha,
We can have
please
the basics
ignore.
of
No mind.
Okay, so were you even listening to my
Received.
entire class about foci?
Oh, absolutely not.
I'm going to be very serious with you. I was listening the entire time, though most of that slipped over my head.
Okay, so you know my scythe, right?
Yeah?
How I cast spells with her?
Uh-huh.
Now, imagine
gonna
if
make it.
that was in the shape of a mana rifle.
You can make it.
Mana rifle
do it.
is a
Not with
focus,
him around.
Uh-huh.
That's what
Who?
you got the bottle for.
and it helps you focus your mana
Uh-huh.
through the rifle.
Uh-huh.
You are casting that.
Hey,
I medically need this.
me you have an opportunity.
Yeah, yes, hello.
I'm in the alchemy lab and noticed that somebody seems to have moved the lock on the door, which makes me think somebody broke in. Do you know anything of the sort?
So, this is the focus, the crystal,
Keyhole is scuffed.
the mana.
Okay.
Goes through the
If I look
crystal,
through supplies, do I notice
and it
anything
spells
specifically missing,
itself out
or
something
of the
removed?
barrel.
Not that I was informed of anything being removed now.
So
okay,
yes,
so just
you
that
are using
somebody
your mana
somebody did break in, and I
cast
do
the
notice it. I
spell
just don't
to
know
fire.
nothing
Yeah.
about
moving forward.
to charge the crystal, which causes the spell to activate, which shoots.
Okay.
I mean, well, I knew that.
I'm gonna go for a quick patrol. I'll be back in a little bit.
Keep going.
Let me know who wins.
Understood. Thank
You
you.
know how you can heat it up?
Thank you.
Same principle. The sword doesn't just heat itself up.
Yes. Your sword is a focus.
Turn to the right.
It's like my scythe.
The right. That's the left.
I could do the same. I can do the same thing with my scythe if I wanted to.
Oh wait, no. Does he mean left?
Really,
Kyle.
Okay, rotate it back towards them.
Yes, that is your mana activating that.
He's just sitting there.
I see. I never knew that. I always thought it was.
He's just sitting there menacingly. I almost said menacingly. Menacing.
So Von Dannen was right. This sword now is an extension of my arm, technically.
Well, a weapon is generally. Yes, a weapon is always an extension of you. Just, it's even more so. Because not only is it an extension of your arm, it's an extension of your mana.
I see. It makes sense now.
That's how life works.
Cool. Huh. So that's what that feeling I get is now.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone swirl
That's what I'm here
bottle, like tip in their mouth like that. That's weird.
And that's why it's easier. That's why it's easier to cast spells when you hold the sword.
Shut up.
That's really cool. I didn't know that. Well, well.
Don't give me the fucking
I just learned how awesome I am.
They done. They know when they're boats. They look like they're done with their boats.
Sorry.
He's just sitting there.
I was just
It looks like he's been put in timeout.
learning new things about myself and discovering things I never really knew has kind of put a bit of a pep in my step today. Sorry about that.
It's understandable. However,
It's not surprising in the slightest.
perhaps trying to pay a little closer attention when there's a class going on.
Yes, sir.
Because you would have learned that
Don't go past the buoys.
during my lecture.
You getting a signal?
Yes, sir. I shall pay more attention and my focus shall be maintained.
What is a medical term where you're getting too much?
Please.
You took
Okay.
magical affinity tests our first year here, the same as the rest of us, yes?
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Dark and
But
fire,
my,
just like you knew.
Are you talking about like
Yeah,
the
but my
sun
crystal
sickness,
never
or-
activated.
No, it's
What are
literally
you
a
talking
hip
about?
stroke.
It didn't.
Oh, that.
No.
Wait, what do you mean it didn't activate?
I know where it handled because of the
On our
water.
very first time being
go to
here,
part-
we were tested about our affinities. When I touched my crystal, nothing came out.
I think it's about to get worse.
Oh, wait, because you guys are icy.
Well, it wasn't
I
supposed to
remember
like
it clear.
explode, it was just supposed to faintly glow.
My best friend.
Well, it didn't glow.
Or get stuck to your hand as it was in some cases.
Yeah, none of that happened.
Alright.
Hmm.
Are they good?
Sure.
So, a question then.
What's up?
How did you come to determine what
I
your
suppose.
affinity is?
Here, have the glass so you can come up one.
Well, let's see. Professor Von Dannen, a teacher before, kind of taught me about hellfire and how easily I was able to manipulate it. My dark affinity comes from my times in hell and stuff, so I guess that kind of built up too.
Any place that it's good enough for us to test.
Oh.
Yes. Admiral's always happy to
Probably.
join.
I have
He simply lacked the magical aptitude.
Okay.
He just straight up shrunk.
At the time, potentially, yeah.
It looked like he kind of jaywalked there.
Considering he just now figured out that mana, what mana is, technically.
I love a good.
Did you know how to transfer mana into anything outside of holding your sword?
I'm not fucking swimming. Fuck yeah.
Or your energy?
Well,
Or did it only happen whenever he did? Okay.
yes, I did. I just remember when that happened. Hey, we don't really have to talk about it. But just know I have done it before.
Okay, it's mildly concerning, but I'll gloss over it for now.
That's way too practical.
Oh, are you talking about the whole thing with Cortez?
You make an ice slide in
I knew about that.
Not that moment.
Yeah.
But listen, you don't really have to worry about that moment. It's a moment I never want to think of again. Because it's quite painful, the circumstances.
So what happens at the bar stays at the bar.
Thank you.
Wait, hey, it was
No
pretty
drinking.
painful.
Aw.
Oh well.
Because you see, I didn't know if I was going to mess up something. That's what I mean.
Okay, what the hell happened? Because it's not the Cortez thing. What happened?
It's okay. It's all right. I could have really messed up. And
I'm assuming it involves Arbor, and Arbor almost got hurt, or did get hurt to some extension.
I'd take that as a yes.
Hey, stop reading me and stuff, will you?
It's kind of easy to do.
Concerning,
No. I was already injured.
Sean, you should aim to have the smoothest turns, but you're not going to be very
Took a
fast.
nap, if you want to call it that. Rider.
Star, you're going to be faster, but a little bit rockier.
Tried to push mana.
And
it kind of worked.
Keegan, you're going to be
I
very
kinda came back
rocky,
too.
but you're going to have random bursts of speed because Jamie can't really control his wind very
We'll
well.
leave it there.
No, I'll take a few steps back now.
And then I won't pry any further.
Yeah, because apparently it's painful.
Time out, we talking about?
Affirmative.
Well,
Okay. As I said, we'll gloss over this.
You know what you were doing?
At the time of the crystal, of testing your affinity, did you know then?
Menacingly. That's what you were doing. I almost said a different word.
Affirmative as well.
Yeah, I said menacingly.
I mean, not really. I was just extremely... That night, I was extremely desperate to save a person I cared about. So I wanted to do something.
Okay, now I'm completely... Are we talking about the night of the testing for affinities, or are you hyperfixating on another...
Any of their hair, by the way.
I think we should just leave it.
Hey, wait, I'm confused too. Are we talking about the first day or the thing with Arbor?
It's going to be happening, I will DM it, but you're basically going to start
Focus.
to get
Listen.
Constant.
Okay.
I'll be giving instructions.
When you, on the day you get your affinity tested...
Once I reach the limit, what do I do again?
No.
Did you know how to transfer mana properly that day?
Alright.
Into
no,
the crystal.
No, sir.
His affinities are fire
Okay.
and dumb.
Dumb?
What was that, Cortez? I see you want to get decked in your face, huh?
I heard dumb.
I heard dumb too. It seems like you don't take any time in
It is a
underestimating me, Cortez.
misinterpretation on both your parts.
It was an but he wants to hear dumb. That's on him.
Not a single damn thing has changed.
No, I heard dumb too, cadet. So slow your roll. Focus, Ryder.
Thought they'd get away with that one.
Which one did
Right.
Fred was?
I would say firefighter, but I actually don't know what he is.
The Ignis boat is me.
Cortez, it's dark. My second affinity is dark.
Okay, start.
Lo and behold.
Not dumb.
All right, we're moving this the conversation along before I have to put a damn end to it.
Yeah, right. Let me just relax. Okay. So, on the day that we had our things tested, I didn't understand about anything of what to do and such like that. The understanding of transferring mana from one thing to another was not with me during that time.
Okay, I was concerned of whether or not now if we needed to get you tested again.
Oh, no, I can easily do that now.
Okay, so... But yes,
Alright, we should be looking for an umbrella.
your sword is essentially a focus. I can't be 100% sure because I don't know how it was made.
Otherwise, I think all of them are
slower and jerky.
Yes, not...
Aubrey, what are you trying to say?
Not all weapons that magic wielded.
Weapons are magically effective. A steel sword isn't going to help you channel mana through it.
Yes.
I'm sure he'll tell you.
Specifically,
Right, of course. Yeah.
you want, if it's metal, you will be able to tell because generally the metal or the weapon will be made out of a mana conductive metal,
And Sean,
which
speed boost.
very few and far between.
Oh, well, no
Like
worries
my
about my
scythe
weapon.
is mithril.
It's actually made from a metal that comes down from hell. So I'm able to easily channel my hellfire through it.
And I could not participate.
Well, that you channel through. See, key word there. You channel your hellfire through it. That's a focus. Whatever it's made with is metal that is mana conductive.
Yeah, my folks made it for me back at home, sir.
We're explaining that.
Oh. What? Huh? He didn't realize this entire time he's been casting magic.
Yeah, I apologize if I caused any inconveniences. I just didn't know what was going
I'm
on.
concerned that you didn't realize these strange supernatural abilities are magic.
Yeah, but I think I said something that really made you angry or something, and I'm so sorry about that. I don't mean to make you angry and stuff, I promise.
Let Sean.
Ryder, I'm sure you would be able to tell if she was angry. We're just more concerned about you, that you had no idea that up until this point, everything you did, you just assumed it wasn't magic, even after everything you've experienced and learned at this academy. That I should be apologizing that the ones before me failed in their damn job to teach you properly. So on behalf of the academy, I'm sorry for that.
Don't worry about it, Teach. This just means now I'm more well-informed about myself. And learning about myself today has taught me something very important.
Remember to hit the exit door. Don't just jump
In
out.
theory, now you should be able to take the knowledge you have learned and continue to grow.
Everything died.
Because you know, for lack of a better term, the muscle to use, to strengthen.
And I'm going to flex that muscle, sir. Oh, yeah!
I have no doubt.
Ryder the Magic Man! I'm gonna make it happen.
I got a new shiny boots. I'm not doing it again.
Good on you, Ryder.
An admirable goal to work towards. Might I
I
ask,
see we're posing
what
now.
is... What might be the qualities that you are looking to achieve as a magic man?
Well, let's see.
Wouldn't it just be a
My
combat
first
man?
order of business as a newfound magic man is
Still work in progress.
Don't ask me things I don't have the answers to, Coretta! I'm still working on it!
But that's precisely why I ask you.
Are you surprised? That's just the thing's changed.
Yeah, well,
If not, there happens to be a professor here who I am certain is incredibly adept with fire, who would be more than happy to maybe teach you a few things or work with you on your personal affinity. You wouldn't happen to know who that is, Professor Cassidy?
I don't think I got the foggiest. I wonder who that is.
saying again!
Alright, when I came back, I was propelled out of the boat. I think I'm still
Professor
controlling
Cassidy,
the
ask
boat.
him about fire magic. I'm sure he can teach you.
Yes,
Please.
I am here to assist you. I literally
He lights himself
have
on fire
nothing
like
better
you.
to do.
You've seen it before.
Oof, I'm really away from the boat though.
You see these?
Yeah.
Just burn scars. Open his shirt. Burn scars.
And you...
This is for me working with fire.
Bite your tongue, Admiral. Bite your tongue.
Yes,
I
sir.
am
I shall
intimately familiar with fire.
Don't worry, sir. I'll come to you.
I took
Now,
ownership
more
by
so
hopping in and
that I
hopping out
understand
using
I've
the
been
extra
using
button.
magic this whole
They should
time.
be free to move
Yes,
now.
sir.
No, still moving with me.
I literally have my whole passion is magic and learning.
If I
evocation.
rejoin, will it fix it?
For the love of God, I am losing brain cells here.
Let's get it then, sir. I think beyond the shadow of a doubt, I'll be a better person because of it.
Jellyfish thing, and apparently you should only ever be with another jellyfish, can only be with another jellyfish, and then join the light.
Oof.
Well, I'm
until
here
they
to
leave.
be used. You'd be surprised at how often people have questions that can be easily answered if they would just talk to a professor.
Actually, speaking of Professor, do you know how I might be able to use my magic to bring my axe back to me after I've thrown it with my lightning?
Slowly going, approaching it.
Well, what I do is I use the Morganite crystal within my scythe to manipulate
What is it? What? What?
the wind to bring it back to me. Because it's attuned to wind and water.
Get buried.
And that's because it's a focus. If you're... What are your affinities?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Never mind. It got out.
Well, that in and of itself is relatively minor in terms of things.
No, wait.
So,
wait.
Alright,
we can
Holy shit, that
we
was-
can work on you just trying to manipulate.
Why?
Or we could look into we can look into converting this into a focus, or throw something on there that could be a focus. Ramshackle for now, to allow you to do that. Probably.
Unless I'm actually pulled out.
Maybe use a lightning beam to have it come back to you like a magnet.
It's okay. Hold my hand. It's gonna be okay.
The hell is a magnet?
It's gonna be okay. Ryder, calm down.
Ryder, why are you freaking out, Ryder? Come on.
Her face! It's her face, Alba! You don't see it!
What? Why are you making fun of her face? She looks absolutely normal.
She looks fine to me.
I feel like.
Huh?
But yes.
You two buried in the sand.
Or
But yeah.
maybe just
the water twice.
use your light thinking to have it bring like a metal here and just have your
Yeah, Dita
bats
fell in
come
water
back.
twice. She was so slippery. That's okay. I had fun.
It's just a suggestion. You do what you gotta
just
do.
got launched all the way to the mountains.
What happened to me?
You were suddenly bright.
Oh my god.
That's
Like
right,
a
Albert. That's very right.
Are you ready to come on? Now, step back.
I didn't think you'd watch this.
Watching, I don't know. Some meant for. That's not relevant. No, I don't know.
Put you back up. I'm gonna put us both back up. You're right. You ready?
That is a very tiny dog.
Hold your hand. Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Doesn't seem very
See,
I'm
I
so
don't
defined
sense-
here.
I can't see, but you look normal now. You feel normal now.
Thanks.
Just keep this up all day.
I can see, and yeah.
There you go. Now you can never.
Yeah. You look normal.
Yeah, finally. I've been hiding in the shadows the whole time I've been here. I'm very nervous, very shy.
Sounds like the other things because it's more like touching on the element, but it's not like a watery tool.
It's something we can definitely work on.
Oh, damn it, there I go.
As I said, it's not impossible
Back to the
cast
shadows.
outside of your affinity. Reach out and pull it
That
back.
might be a good idea.
Shadow quality.
It is possible, and it's relatively simple. You just got
All clean.
get the
Okay. So what was a two-man job to us is usually a one.
So hard to do it.
But hey, Teach.
Is that how you show your
and
love?
Darth and Coretta, I want to thank you guys for teaching me something about myself today.
No.
Have you ever tried a
Yeah, I think I'd prefer to remain unroasted.
Why are you trying to
I mean, the beach is warm. If you want to just put your shirt out in the line or something.
She's a devil on the elevator for you.
Take off your shirt
Hi.
in front of so many women.
I mean, Lux misplaces his every 10 seconds.
Look at that. I mean, I'm surprised I'm seeing Lux with her shirt going down. Oh my god, you're like
Yeah.
a baby. You're just like a kid.
I love this one.
I like you for your hair.
That's slime in the light.
The only person I well, now there's more. But
Feeling more connected to water.
I was the first.
But I.
it's because I shot him, nothing happened.
Look at me like that. Look at him.
Yeah, preemptive strike was my thing back then.
Imagine a tornado man.
And then you give them.
Oh, not the hand. Oh, what would I do?
45-ish minutes until.
So
It was the funnest boat ride I've ever had. I don't know why people have so much trouble with those boats. They're like the easiest things to drive.
I'm asking who won the race. One of the guards wanted to know.
Rana and Rise. There we go.
Alright,
It's
thank you.
Rana and Rise, the art team.
Excuse me. Can I grab you to follow us to the professor's offices? Thank you kindly.
Sure.
Sorry, Dita.
Oh yeah.
I have
Tell your fellow cadet why they shouldn't be going through the professor offices.
Oh god.
They're still new here. They were doing good. But earlier, he was practicing some healing magic. Ah. Hey, look, there they are.
You had any cheese lately? Oh, hi, Professor.
What's this about
Oh,
you
don't tell
going
me
through the
you're
professor
mad at
offices?
me. What? When did that happen?
I was just
it might
informed
have
that you were
happened,
going through them.
but Professor Waycrest was there with me when he was technically invisible. So who can tell if he really was there? It's one of those tree fell in the forest situations. But Professor Waycrest was there with me. He was helping me. He was just looking
What
for
was he
Professor
helping
Misha.
you with?
It caused mischief.
I'm gonna make myself perfectly clear. Do not go through the offices. If you have to go in, you stand outside the doors until the professor is ready. You do not go in.
Like, those are some thick oak doors. Like, sometimes I just do not hear. I'll, like, just rap on that. No, until my knuckles hurt. And I just did not hear.
Then you wait, or you leave. You do not go through the offices. And I'll find Waycrest
What if the
myself.
professor is there? Okay.
As of right now, you're seen alone. There was no mention of a professor with
Yeah,
you.
he is
Having
very
a professor
sneaky.
with
He could
you.
go invisible. Did you know that?
Waycrest can do damn near anything. He's an illusionist.
Yeah.
But I'll confirm with
Pretty
him.
cool.
There's no issue if you're with a
Wait a
professor.
second. How do you even know I was in the offices in the first place? Did somebody tell you that? Perhaps.
Because I'm very good at my job. That's why.
Oh, you're getting really close. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you took several steps forward.
What'd you have for breakfast? What?
Whiskey.
Kind of garlicky? Day drinker? Oh gosh. Is it that rough with Professor Nisha? Oh jeez, I'm sorry actually. You do not need any more on your plate. I apologize profusely, Professor!
I do not need a nosy cadet going through the professor's offices.
I'm staying here.
Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
From now
I
on,
am
when you need a
staying.
professor, you will find a guard, you will be escorted, or you will find the professor outside of the offices. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's
Yes,
sake.
Professor.
For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
I'm sorry to have pulled you away. They were coming to assist me.
Assist you in what? Oh, like eating something?
Finding a nosy cadet.
Oh, for
How about
fuck's.
the snitches? Classic Green Squad.
Oh no. Oh no.
You know, most cadets would wait
What?
until the professor
Oh.
walked away before talking like that.
Oh.
With just a stern talking to. Yeah, you're probably a great dumber.
Okay, well, that's mean.
Does it look like I'm stopping? Alright, thank you. Thank you for your service.
What's with all the guards?
I'm gonna give you one chance to apologize, otherwise you're gonna be cleaning out the arena for quite some time.
Oh.
I was already gonna do that because apparently Nerali has to do it all by herself and she doesn't even get paid, and that's actually kind of weird that you guys forced her to do that kind of like manual labor and take advantage of like her abilities which come from a god. It's kind of like her culture.
Yuffie, can you please just shut up?
Apologize. Forced to do it,
I'm
and she does it
sorry.
with Flora.
but why do you have to bring up a bunch of guards? Like, I mean, I know I'm a super powerful, divine, like, prophet of God, but you don't need, like, all these guards to intimidate me.
Because there's no way you are this stupid.
That is again with the insults. You know, if you
I
break down your
have
students all
been
the
trying
time.
to give you the benefit of the doubt the entire time.
Oh, well, thank you.
But I did not think you would be so stupid as to stick your nose in places where it don't belong in the administration building. Stay out.
Okay.
Taking this as a whole.
Lieutenant Andy's been trying to train over that one, and he was telling me that he talked to the captain. The captain's gonna edit. So when the captain returns
Your
from
fellow
his
squad
thing
mate, why
that he's doing at this
a
very
bad
moment.
idea to go poking through professor
Honestly,
offices in the administration building because they don't seem to get it. I
don't
really
think
think
so.
You see, you know people are
They're
trying
going to be
to help
going by
you,
boat,
right?
aren't we?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know,
Yes.
from Pink Girl,
Marvel's trying to appear there.
I could have seen this coming, but from you, I thought we had
It is
something
more
special.
stagnant though.
I mean, that's why Seymour used
I've been helping you a lot.
That's true.
I'm losing brain cells from listening to this.
he's going to keep pushing buttons.
Speaking of,
And going to get his just desserts eventually.
maybe
And
you,
whichever
maybe
cadet does it, I'm not stopping them.
Maybe you talk to Professor Cassidy about a punishment, i.e., training.
Why me?
That might be a way. Well, because you were trying to do it before, with. Then the captain said that they would. So, this is where. There's another way for you to get that done. Right?
Yeah, where is he?
He's headed towards the
I think he went
beach.
down that way. Like,
Is he
this
aware
guy-
of the situation?
He
He's the one that
scored
confronted.
that one. So from
Oh,
a
sure.
scale of a piece of parchment to like a cloud, how pale am I?
It kind of looked like a cloud.
Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna stick with the helmet off until it starts to actually do something.
Sorry, Kethor, I'm just honest like that.
No, it's okay. I asked for an opinion. I wanted an honesty.
Tell them about what just happened. And then we can get it up with the other professors.
Feeling the only way we'll actually drag Cadet U to training is if we have the headmistress do it herself and drag him by the ear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the highest form of authority, putting him in this shape. That should work.
How was your training, Cadet?
So unfortunately, can't really give them
Did you know?
Tiny dog.
Oh, wet. I thought you said what? My mistake. Understood. Did you
It was
learn
okay.
something or succeed?
Kinda. It's hard to control things very precise from far away.
Maybe eventually they'll
Yeah, that's the biggest thing with magic.
You have like 3 people trying to do the same thing.
Not in sync.
I've always been helping them a lot now.
I guess.
They can at least use
Never
some
really
magic
worked
and
together
give a
like
small cut.
before, so.
I feel if you continue training trigrams and whatnot,
Unfortunately, I fear that
Sounds
the
like
show
you're
is
stretching a
either
muscle,
going to
but
be
it's
put
not
into
your
a
muscle,
situation
it's
where
someone
the family
else's
gets wrapped
muscle.
together, where she's gonna get a wake-up call.
Yeah, he might have to go through that. He is kind of being a bit of a tip one way, tip the other way, but
If you keep practicing with other people, you'll start feeling.
I'm sorry you guys had to hear all that.
Work with them.
The
It's
professor
fine.
requested a ride. It's what was expected of us.
Or a three-legged race. That's another good example.
Well, she ain't the first time I've heard him talk shit.
Yeah.
Well,
I put very little stock into their insults. It's not something that matters.
Jamie and Bo.
We know what we are.
Yeah?
Carry on.
I understand.
Yeah.
Well, good luck in your continued training.
Okay! Thank you!
Of course.
Why
A
did
pigeon.
Karen fall into the well? She could not see that well.
Carrier pigeon?
Carrier pigeon?
I have no clue. There didn't seem to be any denotion from who. Interesting.
I mean, what's going on over at EOS? Yeah, airmail is not really reliable at the moment.
That's not a thing, no. It's well,
fair.
Back when fairy mail wasn't actually a thing, there was obviously pigeons, but then they would get shot down, and then there was a decrease in pigeon life. There was breeders who would take care of pigeons, and there'd be other such smarter birds. I believe corvids. Some wizards used owls, which I thought was cruel, because owls are one of the slowest birds. But, well, the smarter wizards, I guess, use falcons and hawks. Much more discreet if you use something that is, looks like a hunter rather than a messenger. In my opinion.
You're all good.
Okay, I didn't find the professor, so if we run,
It just went that way.
What? Seriously? How do I keep missing this guy?
Well,
It's a
maybe
big
not.
campus.
It is a big campus.
Honestly, it's probably better to just wait for the captain.
Uh-oh.
I mean, they've got their one assignment, but after that, they should be back.
Yeah, but they have to take a boat to get out there, and then they have to complete it, and then they have to come back.
It'd only be like a day or two.
Alrighty, got about 25 to 30 minutes.
Well, actually, it's probably closer to like 4 days, but
It's figuring it would probably be around 8.
You're here forever.
8 days. Hi. How was class?
I don't know.
Just before.
Me and Ronald won the race, and now I have to go see him tomorrow morning for something.
Her eyes disappeared. Oh, they're back.
My eyes are just a projection of my body.
So you and
They are not-
Ronald
they are
won
not-
the race, you said?
We are good at the watering and the airing at the same time.
Well, you water these roses all the time.
Congratulations.
Todd was the winner of the race.
That's Todd racing.
We
Todd?
named our boat. We named our boat Todd. There was Jeremy, Todd, and I don't know what they named the third one, but Todd's best boat. Jeremy tried his best.
Happy.
Yes. Todd is very good.
So at least
Alright.
at least the third boat wasn't named Steve.
Oh, there's Lucas. Waycrest.
I've heard some skin.
Were you with Cadet LaCroix this afternoon?
Well-
not at all.
No.
Okay, they claim to have been escorted by you when they were snooping around the teachers' area. Offices.
Roy, no. Maybe I saw them
Understood.
passing by, but not guiding them.
Understood. I think they were using you as an alibi to buy time, but that's avoiding the inevitable.
Oh boy, what do they do?
I do not know. All I know is that they
Lying about something? Right.
went inside.
Professor.
Speaking
No
of,
need to bother with the guard. I have arrived.
Oh, wait,
too
never
late,
mind.
LaCroix.
I'm stupid.
Hey.
I forgot their last name. Yeah, I was with them.
Understood.
Yeah. So there. Yeah, they saw me creeping around in there when we were like doing that things. They got mad at me for that too. And you were invisible, so I didn't believe that you were there too.
Maybe we should let
Okay.
Lisa know then.
You may
I'll
want
go-
to converse
I'll
with
go-
Professor Cassidy.
Yes.
Why? What did they do? What did
He
you
was
do?
upset.
Something that you're not
What do you
already
do?
apparently aware of and were also there for.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, Professor Nisha found out about it, and then Professor Blazeheart found out about it, and then Professor Blazeheart told Professor Cassidy. So this is sort of just them getting angry one at a time, just one at a time getting angry about the situation. And honestly, this all could have been avoided if you just taught me illusion magic without this little mission of yours.
This could have been a lot better if
But
you
I
didn't,
did
you know.
learn something. I learned something about subterfuge. Don't fucking admit shit, alright? Not without a lawyer
That's
present.
right. That's right. Good job. You're learning about. Yeah, that's good.
Oh.
And also, don't boast you did it.
The teacher
But how can he be proud of me for being a little spy? Can Professor
Tell me.
Cassidy
Don't
be
tell
proud
anyone
of
else
me?
you're pranking.
Breathe, man. Breathe. 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 Breathe, man.
Yes, I'll teach you.
Breathe, man. Breathe.
Ooh. This was the worst part of training. I had funny drill instructors who would just try to make me laugh because they knew that was my weakness. It's perfect with every one of my drills, but I cannot hold in my laughter.
Just the first step. That's all.
If you want to be invisible, just paint yourself purple.
Unless you're offering to teach students.
The hell do you mean by that?
I would love to learn how to, you know.
You ever seen a purple orc?
What?
No. No, I haven't.
Exactly. Cause they sneak.
But I'm purple.
Yeah.
What
you
the
want us to
fuck?
see you. Therefore, we see you.
Wait, you want me to paint my face purple like Professor's?
I'm not. No, I'm not asking. No.
Is that
No.
Seems you're out
Any
of
sense?
No.
I mean, I guess I would like think of like a dark elf like that, but...
Look what you did.
Yeah. Don't.
I did not. I did. Okay.
I think you should do purple
I'm
face.
sorry. I did not.
Should I be offended?
It's an orc
I
culture
apologize on
thing.
behalf of my squad mate.
You should not be offended.
I apologize.
Okay,
Now someone else,
here comes
maybe.
here comes Cassidy. Here he comes.
Well, no, but like if.
I realize.
There's purple orcs?
Yes. There is.
It'd be really bad if he did that. Fuck. It's your fault. You did this to me.
I mean, I don't think you should just like generalize.
Anyways.
We need to have a talk.
These might be in purple.
Okay, yeah, apparently that's gonna be a whole thing for me all day. We'll talk later, okay?
Okay. Remember, this is all your idea, and you were there for it, and you're partially responsible for me because you're a professor and you love me. Bye.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, Cadet. Aren't you an adult capable of making your own decisions as well?
Just, you know, keep learning the
It wasn't anywhere near as entertaining as I was hoping.
Yeah. You're doing good.
Oh, I
You don't-
caught so many things, so oh wow, I am doing good.
I love the motherland, yes.
Once the captain's back, we'll get permission to hook them into shape.
Man, that felt like such a good line.
Well,
You're explaining everything on Waycrest, and I'm just like,
approaching my location
aren't
has
you
me
an
slightly
adult
concerned.
capable of making your own decisions
I
too?
was just gonna inform you that LaCroix's
alibi?
That LaCroix's alibi checks out. As Waycrest is corroborating.
I am okay. Start from the beginning. Pretend I don't know anything.
Okay. LaCroix was in the teachers' area without any teachers around, snooping. And then apparently Nisha saw it, told Blazehard got mad at blah 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 blah. But
Okay, we're talking about
their
Yuffie, yes.
alibi. Yes.
Are we?
Good at LaCroix.
It's a good thing I've arrived then. Let's talk about Yuffie.
Oh,
As I was
fuck,
saying,
here we go.
Alibi checks out. Waycrest is corroborating.
Don't look so disappointed, Professor.
Oh, I'm
You
not
are
disappointed because
disappointed.
there's still punishment to be had.
Oh,
I'm just
why?
deciding the degree of it. So let me get this straight. Were they supervised with all these things or not? Because I understand that they were given a suggestion to prank
It was a
some
lesson in
individuals.
subterfuge,
Subterfusion.
sneakiness.
But I need to know the degree of which this was done.
I believe Blazehard is questioning.
Oh, that is
Blazehard is in front of you.
That is
I am
Blazehard.
Ah, forgive me, my mistake.
Cassidy.
Who's Cassidy's last name then?
I thought it
Brave?
was Cassidy.
No. Cassidy sounds like a last name to you?
Kind of.
I think it's Weston.
Weston.
His first
How did I
name,
not know
Weston,
this?
Oh, okay.
is his last name.
Okay, okay.
Professor Weston.
Forgive me. I only heard Cassidy, not his old name.
Professor Weston is talking to Waycrest at the moment. So that's the update.
And I will talk with Weston and Waycrest of whether this note needs to be completed or not. It's always still completed, but if it needs to be delivered.
Just making sure we held off on that until all the
Why
facts.
did Karen fall into the well? Because she could not see that well? Professor, that's kind of... I mean, it's funny, but it's
was a
kind of
very
insensitive.
tiny
How
dog.
ableistic is...
It's a little dude.
Oh, jeez, hey, Professor Nisha doesn't see this. Oh, I guess...
What's going with you?
I'll see it, Professor. Oh.
cutest thing ever.
I hope they're taking good care of it.
I didn't know you thought that way about me.
Oh.
What? Oh no, you got Kethor again.
Oof.
Oof.
Good afternoon, good Sorry,
So, Santiago, have you been hearing about? Have you heard what's going on over at home?
something and I repeat it.
Wait, you're Ocean, right?
Yeah.
No, I actually do the same
Mhm.
thing when I
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
accents. I like mimic the accent, and I don't mean
hmm.
it in a bad way, but I just do it.
Actually, I may have gotten a mail from my mother in Eintracht, back in the capital.
Let's go.
So
Yeah, every time I talk to Barry, I end up going more posh, and I hope he doesn't think I'm making fun of him. It just kind of happens.
I mean,
Stick next to Barian too long, he'll pull me back into Elven dialect, and I just, ooh, no.
Is he still on vacation?
Yeah.
No, he's on a mission.
Ah.
You were there for that debriefing.
Yeah, okay. Forgive me,
Yeah,
I
when
didn't. Forgive me, I thought it was vacation,
the Erie
but it
Drake
was me.
information officer.
Yeah.
Case officer.
Yes, case officer.
Okay, yeah, I was there, but I didn't see him.
Somebody drops the fucking the title of case officer. It's like, that slams on the desk.
Yeah.
Like, it's mahogany.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. The headaches are so bad. I can't see.
I'm seeing.
Yes, Captain Barian is doing the pre-scouting for the mission. They'll be coming back to pick up the rest of the professors tonight. I guess scouting is pre-scouting. Yeah, there's not scouting and pre-scouting. Yeah.
I do not know what he said.
Pre-scout.
Basically, he's gonna get the lay of the land, look for their rendezvous points and whatnot, and where they want to land.
Is this
because he's the most likely to succeed in such a necrotic mission?
Is this like where me and some other guards found Professor Neum, or is this elsewhere nearby?
Oops, my bad. Way far away. United Sanctuary, west of that.
Gotcha.
We found Neum, like, just that way. It's way north of that. Like, way north of that.
Alright.
I think, like, I want to say almost halfway, almost a third. I don't know. Between here and Fallbrook.
It's like, yeah, okay. I know we found Neum over behind the lighthouse, beyond the barrier.
Yeah, just over there. Yeah.
So it's okay towards Fallbrook, and so whatever attacked him is over there.
Anyone else's like headaches really bad today? I can't see half of them.
Sometimes
I was having an issue earlier, but now that
Hey,
everybody's
so
having
my
it,
computer is really bad tonight. I think I'm going to call it quits right now, unless
many people are having the problem. I understand.
something happens in the middle of the thing. So, yeah. Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one.
Can't believe that boat lost.
That's a long day. I need to get to bed, but
One
got a
thing
job
at-
to do.
One thing after another. Oh, Cadet Luck's trying to get lucky today?
I think they're already a couple.
Oh.
It kind of sounded like that anyway when I heard them talking.
Gotcha.
I definitely overheard them at least a few weeks back. He was saying that his girlfriend was from, what's it called, Fortune's Bay, so that would make sense if that was her.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that would make sense.
But none of my business.
Yeah, obviously. None of my business either. It's like it felt like today I was losing brain cells anyway. No, just the whole Udemy thing. The other thing was Cadet Rider finding out he's using magic.
But he didn't know.
He didn't know. It was just the awful lot of explaining. Just overhearing all that, I was just losing brain cells.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish I could take off this helmet and not be seen as a lieutenant.
Yeah. Well, this place is it's gonna need all the help it can get. I wouldn't be surprised if more people see promotions.
I'm gonna go patrol around.
Talk to you later.
I heard very light amount of tone. It didn't seem like super deep stuff, but it is entirely possible that they have migrated into this building and are having words.
Lord. Nothing much, just patrolling around.
Understood.
Looking for anybody?
Cadets there.
Yeah, it's Gallant Squad and Cortez's sister is over there by the tent.
It's like this canal. Okay.
I'm gonna read an ability soon.
Leon, I know we're getting pretty close here, but I need a few minutes for a bathroom break.
Yeah, you're good.
What the fuck is this? What?
What's this? What's this? There's something in the air.
I'm not gonna click that right now. I'm gonna wait until the map is empty and I'm gonna click this. There's a fucking trigger in the bookcase behind the teacher desk. I didn't know I was there.
Like clicking that orb at the top, just like happens every time.
Everything alright, guardsman? You're running around like crazy people.
Everything's fine. I'm just doing my patrols.
Oh, I see. Okay. It's because I felt another one running that way. I thought something had happened.
Seems out of the ordinary.
Basically, we are humans.
At this point, I might just have the guardsmen escort her later tonight. I was thinking of looking for one of the lieutenants.
I can go grab the lieutenant. Actually, I believe one of them was. You want to come with me?
Chips is going to.
Yes,
Stealth is going to
indeed.
air quotes to
Ah.
decay Chips, and then I'm gonna ring my dinner bell.
Roger that. I will stay invisible then and prep.
I have returned from my restroom trip, so I'm ready to go as well.
Ah, good point. I'm going to do the same.
Rest up, water up.
Speaking of bathrooms, I'm gonna have to go to. You're in the back chat. Oh, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Copy.
I'm just waiting
Yes,
at the
sir.
moment.
Copy. Alrighty, so if everyone wants to do forest TP and start setting up along the path to the brambles as just random animals for right now. Rabbits, deer, a couple goats if you want on the rocks. You don't have to, but this is just, we're setting the scene.
By the way, a question real quickly. With what I'm doing, any voice changers or is it completely silent?
Is the bear alright?
If anybody is bear, it is me. I am bear.
Very well.
If there is a bear.
Yes. My brain. Voice changer. Those things are usually silent.
Okay, so I will remain completely silent.
You can do scary voice changer grunts, but they don't speak.
I think I'll just keep it silent then. Just for ease. Okay.
Hello, just to let DMs know, Flora, Nerali, and Morgan are attempting to talk to the Mother Tree.
Alrighty.
Howdy that want to get set up near the cave. I'm right over near the cave right now. If you guys want to TP onto me.
Alrighty, welcome back, Hal. I basically so you're on the awares of the mother tree thing because they were just trying to speak or try to commune with it.
Yeah.
Basically, all I gave them was that it's healthy, not as healthy as it used to be, but not not sick anymore either. It's
Gotcha.
And I gave them a vague sense of distant apprehension for what's about to happen.
Gotcha. Okay. Roger that.
Stealth has done his casing and is en route.
Bro, the mother tree knows? That's crazy.
She can sense a storm.
Mother always knows.
A disturbance in the force.
Does the rain toggle work? Remind me, Conf?
The rain toggle does, but we've been keeping it dry.
Okay.
Where
drought and stuff.
are we meeting?
The forest, you can TP on me or Cell or a lot of us.
Yes, I'd recommend those of you who can, whenever you're in spawn anytime soon, try to... Chips is coming, so don't do it right now, but anytime that you can in spawn, try to say your thing to me. For this, not sure if it'll be needed, but it's always just useful to be able to TP to a DM quickly. Chips is entering the tunnel.
Sorry about that. Discord crashed.
You're good. Chips is entering.
So much starleaf and shit everywhere. Alright, gotta be careful. Oh. Hey, little guy. Hi. Hey. How are you? Hey. Hey, I got some bread. You want some bread? I brought some bread here.
Conf, do we want a moment where all the wildlife suddenly just runs away?
I was
And
just
even the
thinking about
birds?
that, yes.
Yeah.
I think we
Right.
we'll wait till it
There might
gets
be
closer to the waterfall, and then we'll
maybe
do
two,
a
no?
DM
Nothing?
of
Okay.
all the wildlife suddenly
let me
goes
know
very
if you see anything,
still,
alright?
including the insects.
Alright, hang on.
Gotcha.
Just a bunch of boots. Don't see anything reminiscent of. Okay.
Oh well.
I think it was up here. I believe this is when we saw it, where we saw it, right? Yeah, it's up here. Fuck, what was that? Hello? Been nothing.
Alright, you want to DM it or me?
I got it.
I better hurry this cycle up. I want to get back as soon as possible. He said this was gonna be easy, so. I mean, he sent me on plenty of missions by myself in the past. This is only a mile away from the fucking
Scared me.
Chips. Your heightened senses perk up now. It's darker than usual. There's a restless fog now that sets upon the valley. The birds have stopped chirping. The raccoon you saw earlier, nowhere to be seen.
Alright,
In fact,
animals
there
disperse.
are
No
no
more
animals now, no sound, no scuffling. Just the silence of the woods and the running water.
I don't like this one bit. I'm almost to the brambles. I'll check the brambles and then.
Alright, Hal. When he takes out his drink of the day and goes to drink it, that's when you'll be appearing.
This is giving me though.
He has the one that he picked up earlier that says "run" in all caps. Alrighty, he's got it
Right.
out.
Yeah, I would if I could.
What do we have here?
Hi, Sir Knight. How are you today? I'm here often.
We've made a few rounds. As of recent, you're from the school, aren't you?
What gave it away? Was it my boyish good looks?
You are young, if not foolish.
What brings you out in this part of the woods, sir?
You do. There's something about you, boy. A taste in the air. A presence.
What are you talking about?
No bother. Not of your concern. Only of mine. What's your name, boy?
Chips.
Chips. Interesting. Why are you out here, Chips?
Well, just, traveling. Nice to meet your acquaintance.
I once went by the name Orfander. No longer.
Well, it was such a pleasant chat.
Yes, I know. I said yes. Forgive an old man, boy. You know, you reach an age when you start to hear voices.
Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Anywhere you are. Yeah.
You know, perhaps you can assist me. I could use some help from the academy. Would you let an old man in?
No, I think no, not today. We're not really taking visitors. In fact, I think there's like a really vigorous like waiting queue. But if you want, I could talk to some people. Maybe you stay out here. I go there. I could talk to some people. I'm sure they could come around.
No, that won't do. Chips.
Yeah, well, this has been fun and everything, but like I really don't want think that it's past my bedtime and there's curfew and they really get upset if I really haven't shown up.
Oh, I'm sure they won't mind you taking a leave. but it's been hard to control myself lately. Where'd you go, Chips? I've need of you. The voices are getting worse. I won't hurt you, boy. I only need your help. A way in.
Alright, I'm gonna get in place.
Copy. Make sure you have fly on. You should probably be giant speed.
Can use you. We can use you.
No one's using me for any of their devices. And no, I will not let you into the academy.
You will let us in, boy. You are the key to our freedom. Do you not understand?
If you want to come out to where I am around the corner,
I
and start
understand.
going into your thingies.
But you're not getting in, so
And just hang back here in case he runs.
you still have a chance to live.
Stay out of sight. Yeah, right here.
I will take your body then. Disguise myself.
We want to let them fight a duel a bit.
Kill him. Take his body. Nice young flesh and undead. Come to me.
Try to land on the green pallet. I'll try to get a leg injury on him this So, Sean moving. Push the pressure, Sean moving first. Scar, be in the model.
I am. Just waiting for my cue.
Come back. We're going nowhere.
I gotta get out of here.
After him.
We're posting up as more guys outside.
And with that, it's over.
This was way too easy.
Adolescent, waiting, brothers. A doorway for us. Finally. Witches, you are ours. You must enact your fate. Your causality. Come, chips.
Alright, and we could move into your spot. You're basically keeping guard, Corks. Everyone else also begin to assemble. Right where I am.
I will have a new body soon. That is your destiny, boy.
A little bit further to your left, Star.
What fortuitous circumstance brought you to me? Brought you to us? A blood ritual. He will be our key in. Prepare the chant. A suitable hilltop for his end. And our ascension. By this blood of ours, our right, our master's ascension, we humbly give him this body to make us pure and perfect. Do you hear it? Do you hear us, Master? We do this for you. For your worship. What? What is this?
And respawn. Respawn.
It made me lag so bad I couldn't click respawn.
Get your attention.
There's already people inbound to the
stuff,
collection
guys, good
area.
stuff.
They saw the spell go off and they were nearby.
Oh my god, my voice killed my throat.
You're fucking creepy, bro.
Hell, if you want to beat him there, you're gonna have to beat him.
Good.
I
Good,
don't know what
good
Casey-
stuff, guys.
Good work, good work, good work. For you.
Is that it then?
Surprise, coffee time.
That was all of that. That was all of that.
Yeah.
Stealth. TP back onto me quick, because there's already people en route, because they saw the effect.
He's lost. He's
Roger.
lost.
To be able to TP on me in a second.
Okay.
Someone be on standby to tell him when, but not now.
Heard.
What's your guards do?
Move into position and hold at the tunnel. You don't know what happened, but those of you who are magically attuned felt something.
Front gate?
Yeah, the tunnel. Tell Stealth to TP onto me.
Okay. Come on, let's go.
On me, on me, on me.
Everyone, let's move.
And yeah, Hal, if you're gonna beat them to it, you might wanna...
I saw something.
It's a cadet.
Hi everyone. I hate to fucking interrupt, but we have an assortment of 2 teachers and 4 cadets exiting the barrier because of the chip scenario.
10-4.
Just letting you know that we're out here.
Roger.
Roger.
You guys felt it too, I guess.
Got a 10-4?
Why are you holding
We're
us?
good.
We're not
We're gonna
leaving.
go. Hi, we Hi, we were pressed down for a moment to ask DMs a question. We're good. We got a 10-4.
Okay.
They're aware. We can
probably
now
go
go
then.
back to where we
Okay.
were.
Alright.
Okay,
Okay.
cards back up. Remember, it's travel time.
Hey, no one let me put my
Hi, guards.
Are we moving with them or are we staying behind?
Guard. Just guard the tunnel.
What the hell was that?
It's outside the barrier, so that's not a good sign. Either the cadet was out there and messed with magic, or somebody else was out there and messed with magic. Either way, you should probably get your shield up and hold the position.
You're in my mind.
Our other guards are inbound. I want you in center. Here, this is center.
I think some beat us to the tunnel. There might be people already out there.
Yeah, we just confirmed. 2 professors and a couple cadets have just moved in.
Okay, professor is good. At least the professors are there.
Right here. You, Hernandez, in front of Andy. In front of Andy, facing towards the tunnel.
Facing towards the enemy.
About face, soldier.
If you want, you can be behind. Be on his right flank.
If anyone tries to leave, you should just, as guards at the gate, alert them that there's already a party out. And that the matter is being investigated if anyone asks.
I already got medical supplies. I think I've had them. That being said, I didn't bring a weapon.
Hold on, Cathar, I got you.
I was about to say I got a dagger on me.
How good are you with a greatsword?
You both. I can do well. Always trust Arsenal to have an extra weapon.
It would be nice in moments like these to no longer have my head
Sorry,
fixed,
chat.
but they keep happening.
It's okay, Hal.
To me.
Hernandez. Stand a little bit this side. You stand a little bit more to your left. You gotta give Wildflowers have room to work. So, Blazehard and Weststone. Who else? We had Cadet Morgan, Cadet Rana, Cadet Rise, and Cadet Jamie.
Rise.
You're a little bit on the floor, Andy.
I think we have too much longer before curious eyes make their way over here.
If not, they're already on their way.
If they're on this way, well, we could use that. In case it's something that made that big of a boom might do so again.
They don't leave, but they can help defend.
Yep.
Note to self, we need to do a lesson about urgency when someone goes off and an explosion goes off in the area they went to.
Are they being super cautious and slow walking it?
Yes. Which, to be fair, is a good response when you think there's going to be a big danger, but not so good response when a classmate wandered off in that direction before the big danger and an explosion happened.
Because he likely needs help and probably bleeding out.
Yes. It'll be fine.
Do we have any information on who went out?
That's all we got. Just felt a big surge of energy, heard the explosion, ran to the front as much as we could.
Just so nothing ugly comes out of that hole.
They'd have to get past the teachers, cadets, and the barrier. It's unlikely that anything would, but on the off chance we're here as
The
the
moment you
front
said that, I was going to be like, what if Professor K comes out first?
Then I'll buy you, and then I'll give you a
Somebody's
beer.
trying to get extra duty.
I've been doing extra work for like the past few weeks.
We will live.
Lesson plan for next week. When there's an explosion, there's no time for stealth. Get moving.
There are no birds here. Something must be wrong.
And remember, there's no possessions, nothing remains.
What'd you say, Comp?
None of the possessions remain, no weapons remain.
Yep, they are decimated.
Cadet Owner 6, keep watching front. Unless you want to.
Cadet incoming. Incoming, cadet.
From behind.
Cadet.
Yes, sir.
You saw an explosion, heard the explosion, felt the something of the sort.
I did not, however, I was informed by Professor Nisha. I was told to come here if the professors were here to assist them as requested.
Alright, you want to tell Nisha, two professors as well as a handful of cadets went out to search. We're holding the line here. If you want to come back with your combat gear afterwards and help us hold the line, then that'd be great. If not, she tells you to do something else, then you do something else.
Understood.
Red Devil Pyro, thank you for the follow.
Gotta love the professionalism of that one.
She'll be a good commander if she ever decides to take it up. Kethar, you keep. Oh shit. Kethar, do you have an eyes on our 6?
No visual yet.
Thank you, Pyro, but I'm kind of busy at the moment.
Thor, how's your eyes in the dark? Can you see anyone coming? I can't see anything.
Yep. Friendly's over 6. Same cadet as before.
Excellent.
Cadet.
I spoke with Professor Nisha. She's requested that no other students leave and that we continue to hold the line here and certain that no one else.
Understood. Is she
She's also requested
organizing the other
uniform.
cadets?
No, she's dealing with the situation with one of the cadets in the stadium.
Understood. What did she request?
To be kept in the loop. To be informed if anything changes.
Understood.
For the time being, I'll stay here and act as survivor as necessary.
That's what I was just gonna suggest. How long did the Lake? How long ago did that party depart?
I'd say about 10, 15 minutes ago.
They must have already been close. They probably saw or heard that explosion and then just bolted.
Sounded like it was the direction of the place the scouts and the resource gathering lesson was about.
Yeah.
How long was that? Like
Hopefully those
2?
drakes didn't get too alerted.
How long was that? Like 2 weeks ago?
I don't remember.
Close? Close, I think.
Big days. Either way, we gotta know how long.
What do you see?
At least only 6.
I think I see them.
Good job, guys. I'm gonna pop down to my channel.
Oh.
Yep, got cadets.
Cadets.
Hello, everyone. Oh, jeez.
I'm not sure if I am.
Now we can find the guards.
That was
One thing at a time, Cassidy.
If there's nothing that is needed from us.
Yeah, let them go get so that he can get to the med bay. Stand down. Though, now that you're here, Blazeheart needs you.
Yes, would you mind escorting the students to the medical? I will take care of the other issue while I have them here.
Oh.
Ah, jeez.
One egg after another. Something we can help you with, cadets.
Just concerned. Nisha let us over here.
Fair enough. I think everything is being handled, so I believe you can return to campus in the dorms.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'll stick with you until that feeling goes away, okay? She,
I assume you were all out on patrol. Have any of you recently seen Cadet Yuffie?
Not at the moment.
No,
sir.
No.
No, sir.
They always seem to go to bed very early.
Noted. Right. Let's move away slightly from the students.
Understood.
Really quiet.
The next time Euphemia is up, they will not be spending their next evening in their dormitory. They will be spending it in the dungeon. One of you guys will escort them, and at least one will watch them for an evening.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Hi, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
If you haven't seen them tonight, feel free to escort them tonight. Otherwise, we'll take care of it another night.
Yes, sir.
All ahead. Thank you.
Extra guard patrols tonight.
So, no, we're cut pretty thin, but we can try.
Guess someone's gonna have to draw the short end of the straw.
I don't mind patrolling at night. I sleep pretty late anyways.
I'll help you out.
I would volunteer, but
Nobody out there
I already did.
and I think whatever was there is gone. Maybe, but I don't know. It's a long
injuries
walk
besides
over
the
there,
chips?
so
Do you want to
I
maybe
will-
hang
I'll-
around
I'll-
outside the med bay? Yeah, I would think that. No? Okay.
Understood.
If you start walking around, I'll
Stay
follow
safe,
you.
cadets.
Okay. Shut the fuck.
Okay, go at your pace.
Yeah, Thor.
I'm with you till you tell me you feel better.
We should have had scouts there.
That's
What
I
happened to them?
No. Everyone said, Blonde, we can't pull conclusions just yet. We need a bit more intel, but the professor's means the subject, I guess. I'm sure they'll disseminate what they know and then make the announcement the next morning. But they didn't even give us any special orders for this.
And I mean, we're all, like I said, we're already spread pretty thin. And we have extra
but I
duties
think-
pretty much in every corner of this campus.
And
But I
don't
think
forget. Don't forget. It's just going to be lower numbers of us here for Fuse, if you remember correctly. We definitely need more on guard.
Yeah, I guess my thoughts was, I think, like, the alchemy lab does not need any more patrols to it. You can throw some right here, make sure the front
Yeah.
is secured.
We'll
No
pull
more,
from the alchemy
maybe-
lab and we'll pull from the Ignis dorm. I don't think that needs to happen
sensitive.
anymore anyway.
Traverse this area in case they feel disturbances. 'Cause I don't want a fucking explosion happening right outside the barrier.
I'm gonna go do my own thing for a sec.
Understood.
Understood, sir.
Hmm. See, even you call him sir.
Seniority. And it's a more of a serious time. Andy and Chadley, like when push comes to shove, they still do have the reins by seniority.
Oh, their orders go over our orders, no matter what. Because that's seniority, unless we make captain, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. Other than that, yeah, that's about it.
You want to
Yeah,
get
that's
made
seniority.
captain? Go prove yourself on the front lines.
Actual. The front lines isn't ancestry right now, huh?
Mm.
Unfortunate.
The reals though, did you feel that when it happened?
I felt something, I turned, and then I heard the explosion. And I came running here
Felt
as
it?
fast as I could.
I heard it. Generally unpleasant.
The cadet was injured, maybe
Maybe he was the one that cast that huge spell.
His hair is
Yeah.
all weird.
That's the first I've seen.
Covered in ash.
Normally it's incredibly well kept. It looked frayed and dirty.
I was wondering when you were gonna get that back.
I forgot, I'll be honest. Like, wait a second, this isn't mine.
Let's go check up on the cadets that might be elsewhere.
Questioning? No.
Yeah, that is something.
Ugh, nose is clogged. Damn it.
Not on her room?
I need to add more. Oh, black. Thank you, everyone. Seriously, everyone. Gotta leave those two alone. here. Forgive me, ladies. Nobody here either. If you're headed out to the waterfall, Lux and his lady friends are up there.
Excuse me?
I saw Cadet Lux and his lady friend up there.
Oh. Good looking out, brother.
Mm-hmm. Huh. I think I haven't been in here. Oh, maybe I can use this to forge my own weapons. Excuse me. My battery's at 40. Walking around, patrolling around like a guard. Yo.
Hey.
Oh,
You're joining me for the night patrols, right?
Yeah, also, it turns out Cadet, Arise, and Rano were the ones that won earlier this morning.
Ah, the one? Oh, shit. Really? But I'm carrying a flare gun, but if you ever do any outside patrols, whether day or night, at least grab one before you go out. And if anything gets too hazy or we get caught in a pinch, we can just fire it and signal for backup. I'll be grabbing one tonight. But if I ever do outside patrols, I'll carry one with me.
Gotcha. Alright.
Yeah, I believe there's gonna be 4 of us tonight. I'm not sure.
I don't know who, but at least we got some extra hands around.
We'll just keep an eye on things around the perimeter. If I remember correctly, the supposed beetle-like bugkin not engage. We just leave. Same with breaks. If we see them, we least retreat. Anything else would probably report back.
Obviously, if the Manticore does come back from Fallbrook, from the direction of Fallbrook, do not take it on alone. Run.
We disengage and run like hell.
Make sure your shield holds up. If not, carry a long range weapon. Man, a rifle, bow and arrow. Those two I'd recommend since they're more quick fire than a crossbow.
Yeah. For now, I'll go grab a flare gun at the armory real quick.
I'll grab one later.
I'll see you later tonight. All right.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that would terrify me.
Jamie, you don't have the vision.
Oh, just
not
knowing which way you're borrowed anymore. Which way is up?
To be fair, if you dig and it falls down, you're going the right direction. But if you dig
You're right.
down and it's just falling into the hole, you're digging down.
You're right. I was going to ask the dumb question of how do you find up? But then I remember gravity still exists.
I don't know who's pooping. Fiber.
So what happens to you when you
He's
get too
learning what
tired and get stuck?
I know. He's practicing the thing that I do.
You'll notice a mound of dirt that's formed over here, by the way.
That's right. Your thing is
About the same amount that he pushes down.
That's right. I remember.
You know, you probably should have had him move somewhere where there was softer instead of,
Well, he did that himself. I didn't tell him to do this.
Alright, now put it back.
I mean, to be fair, you might as well start on something harder. You know your capability.
Yeah, that's fair.
He cannot condense it all into like being smaller. It's like it has to be moved somewhere else.
Yeah.
Right, so displacement rather than creation or destruction.
Why did it sound like he is like constipated?
Where does the dirt go if you dig a hole?
Well, sometimes a spell will destroy the environment rather than leave it alone. Sort of like a fire burning. It'll consume it as magic.
That's a little bit of the goal.
Yes, but it's still
The way that works is that it brings oxygen to your brain.
But where does it go?
And those little other things, like the bending.
Think about it. It's already happened. That's all cool. I can just grab something from the cafe.
Do we want to ring a dinner now?
We already did earlier.
Oh, I didn't even hear it. My bad.
Oh, I hate that. Why do I keep finding new things about this map? Why does one of the sides of the stairs in the medical bay not have a railing on one half, but the other side does?
Cannot unsee. Cannot unsee.
Night that you remember it all.
Pain.
The morning that the
I don't want to go die because it's 2:40. Good night, everybody, and thanks for helping out tonight.
Rest well. Good work.
Do you remember anything?
Have a good night.
Good night.
You seemed a little shaken up after that. I was kind of just worried after that point.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Like it
Seeming a little weird, but this is all so overwhelming, guys. Like I'm very confused.
Some over there. I know. Some are over there. That's the med bay. And mostly somewhere by the dorms. I'm not looking for anybody in particular. I hope nobody be up here cooking Lux.
Hello.
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 Okay, nobody else was up here cucking Lux. Good. You know what? I should have Blake do some fishing. That'd be fun. So, Commander Marion is out on a scouting mission, so Wow, Shans, I can't. Avatar's bright. I can see her from here. What's that over there? Don't know. Son of a bitch. Shovel, water can, hoe. Oh, wait, be under here. Lizard blood. Materials. Nah, I ain't here. It's definitely not under here. Food, no. Utensils. Oh, no fishing rods? If it's under this, I swear to God. Nothing. Alright, it's not. Most likely it'd be under here. Mining pick, craft hammer, salter puller, shovel, handsaw, forge hammer, knife, watering can, screwdriver, forge pliers, hoe, wood mallet, grass. Bruh. Is there seriously no fishing rods? Barrel, bucknet, cardboard box, carry crate, heat stone item bag, orange cone, scroll. Why is it under kits? Why is the fishing rod under kits? Shouldn't it be under tools? You know, I'm not gonna complain. It is what it is. Someone over there? Or am I tripping? I was probably tripping.
Not to mention me, plus Misty above me. But it doesn't smell like Linux!
Also, my sister will probably be leaving on the boat in the morning, so say bye.
Oh my
Maybe.
god!
Yes. Maybe.
I think so.
as
I
they
never
said,
see you
we-
again.
We have to wait for the captain to give us order where we're leaving.
Okay.
So
Well, if
I
I
might
don't
be,
see
might not
you in a
be.
warning.
We'll be in the island door. We can smuggle her in one of the cargo bins. It's fine.
I just have to sneak out again.
I didn't hear that.
We'll be almost in my backyard.
Mm-hmm.
Good night!
Good night.
I'll leave some marked trees for you in case you stroll around us.
Of course. And we know that place like the back of our hand. You just tell me where I need to go and I'll go. I'll most likely be there before you are.
Just send one of the birds flying around. I'll catch it.
I'll be sure to send Fifi.
Birds around here tend to try to murder each other, so
Oh yeah, they're
They do.
super
I
territorial
heard of the
around
seagull
here.
incident, and I've heard the crows have been battling the seagulls. Good for the crows.
pigeons
Really
have
good for
I feel like
shown up
it's
now.
So wait, there's some
There's
sort of
pigeons
bird
now.
war?
The pigeons
event
just
is
shit on
about.
everything.
They do.
Seagulls don't.
The seagulls
Seagulls
do, but
are
on the
kind of evil.
docks. Pigeons do it
No,
everywhere.
they've been pooping on the roofs and the balconies and stuff.
Oh, they have? Damn. Well, then we need more ravens and crows.
They also like to spontaneously combust.
What?
Not my
Well,
fault.
if it's the pigeons, somebody's given them rice or
Definitely
something.
not your
if they're
fault.
blowing up like
the-
that.
Definitely.
To be fair, if they ate any of your fire crystals,
Oh.
that'd be more than implosion. The ground would be gone from under them too.
Yeah, I did find that out.
At least those are tasty.
I was just about to say, remind me, I'll have you get one. That sounds tasty.
There's some really, really, really big ones out there.
I'm sure, along with the turtles, but...
They tried to steal my fish bait.
Ah.
Time to steal them
So
from
I
their
exploded
families.
it with a coin. And then we ate the
damn.
legs.
You know what?
You know what? Fair.
With garlic butter sauce.
That actually sounds
tasty,
delicious.
Yes, it does. That sounds really good. Next time you get the fresh one, let me know. I'll help you cook it.
Sometimes it makes me hungry.
If you didn't get enough at dinner, you've got iron rations.
I was planning to do some fishing. See what I can catch. Oh,
Godwin in front of me.
I'm sorry.
That was a jump scare. I'm
Have
sorry.
you seen Cadet Misty recently?
I have. She was with Cadet Lenneth. Last time I saw them, they were headed behind Crystal Thorn. Haven't seen them since. I doubt anybody's in the arena, but yep. Not here. Just as I thought. Nobody fucking here. Brother.
He's asleep.
Sounds like that chance is gonna make a full recovery. Thought I saw a bird. Up here. I think everyone's basically at spawn right now. Plus everyone that's still here.
I don't think even
general dorm?
There's
a
grandfather
taller
than
me.
He didn't really remember
you
either.
know what?
That is putting the fear
of God into us,
so we're gonna behave this time
around.
Yeah, I mean, I know two people who are faster than me. It could be traumatic repression. And one of them is him.
Ah, I see.
I don't even know.
Probably.
The other is dad.
It means that you go through something so horrible that your brain just makes you not remember it because you weren't able to process it.
You should start swimming with weights on your legs.
Well, something super scary
You
happened
should learn to
because
swim.
all
That's
of
a
the
great idea.
animals were gone.
You flop like a fish.
Yeah, that's no good.
What? It's funny. Especially when you think the
It
water's
is.
deeper than it actually is.
I-
You're flopping about
that's
like, oh,
about
you're gonna
all
drown,
I
and then you
have.
stand back up and you're like, oh, I'm fine.
Thanks either way.
And you made sure no one's watching. We're always watching.
I can
my dear.
float.
On
I
the
can
plus
float.
side,
Yes,
you
but when
can
you're
float.
panicking, you're not floating.
Seems like he isn't all about secrets anymore. So that's cool.
It's cute. It's funny. It's funny. I like it. It's so funny.
Information.
Let the healing begin.
Right. Sorry. I got a little bit. I have. My squad is so secretive.
especially to their own selves. I swear to fucking God.
I like how then you guys aren't even the, secretive squad.
I know.
That's the Ardent Veil thing.
I know.
Damn, giving them a run for their
And,
money.
technically it
Unfortunately,
wasn't their
it's
thing.
Squad secrets, not intel secrets.
Like, implication-wise from, like, the mottos, it should be Ignis, but it's definitely Ardent.
See, that's the thing. It's not the one that's the parent. It's the one that actually gets it.
Just whip myself a quick sandwich and then I'm good to go. The hell? Okay, that's something you don't see every day. Let's try Professor Cassidy now. Chelsea Cassidy. Yep, it is. Myself, fellow guards down here.
Something like that, but different. I don't know. Can't really place it. Should have been
Gents.
intentional.
Yo.
Howdy, howdy.
I see you got a sandwich.
Something just a quick bite to eat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just grab myself some dinner before I head out for the night. I also got the flare gun.
Flare gun. Good on you.
Mm-hmm.
With you. Whenever you're ready.
Yep.
Get my legs are getting stiff.
Coffee would be nice too.
You should definitely do so.
Who's the cafe?
Who do we got
I guess
online?
I can hit the cafe. I think it's gonna be me, you, Blake.
Blake was fucking dying this morning, weren't you? Rather not overwork my
I'm trying to get
junior lieutenants.
I'm trying to get promoted here,
No, it's okay.
Cathor.
Yeah, okay. Watch yourself. You almost backed into some cadets.
Perrito.
My
And
apologies.
their little dog, too.
Perrito, bien bonito, Camille, so fluffy. Alright.
So adorable. So tiny. I fit that in my pocket.
Small.
Anybody know what that dog's name is?
I do not.
No clue.
Are you gonna ask, or?
I think they told me it was like little dude. I mean, literally, they just called him
Little
dude.
guy? Little dude, bro.
Little dude.
Are you gonna ask, or are you gonna wait? Make the decision now. Keep it final.
Should we go with them or no? Alright.
Rune.
they're not available anymore. If you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean. Right.
If you know what
You
I
were on
mean.
night patrol today, I mean. So, don't do that again.
Last night, yeah.
Yeah. You. Been working extra duty. So you shouldn't be doing that. Otherwise, you're gonna be dead if something happens. I got you. Who else we got? We can bring some of the boys from the club. Alright. Yeah.
I'll probably swap out for a bigger shield too, just in case.
Anybody know if we can use the forge to make our own weapons?
Wouldn't expect so since you're not a student, but hey, you can ask. I don't know the person to ask though.
Capitan maybe? The captain when he gets back?
Yeah, he gets back, but he'll be gone for like, I don't know, maybe, what do you think, 4, 5 days?
Around there, yeah. 4 for sure, probably.
Maybe just like to
I'll
sharpen.
go get a weapon.
Well, obviously, yeah, to make my own, but
No, if you're gonna sharpen, yeah, you can maintain your weapon.
I do have
It's
a
kind of
few
our
of my
duty
own.
to maintain our arms, our equipment, and ourselves.
I polish this every night.
I'm gonna take off.
That must be a bitch to do.
Later, yes.
I'm gonna go get a weapon.
Hmm.
Can't be
I'm gonna go
doing
get some coffee.
borrowing.
No borrowing no more.
That's very funny. I almost forgot. Straight up, I was like, gonna put it into my like.
Your hips.
And then I was like, wait a second. There's nothing there. There's no scabbard. There's no sheath. This isn't mine. Sometimes I'm just fucking. Cause I've been trained in many weapons. I've had my martial training, so it's like I forget when it's not mine.
Same here. Yeah, same here. I've been trained in many different forms of weapons, and then it's like second nature.
I know, right? Well, you want to go with him to the cafe? I'm gonna go grab a weapon. I'll meet you there.
Actually, hold on. Let me see if anybody's back here. Lilith and Misty having a nice little romantic time. Misty is married to Rex. Well, technically engaged, not married.
They don't care about complex things. Like they don't. It doesn't matter to them. They care about what's in front and what's here and now most of the time.
I understand.
You'll get it eventually. This is why
This
I
is so. I can see. So much makes sense. So basically,
He's
it's
my
better to put
firepower.
things in words that are not. Well, the problem is that if you walk around with your firepower all the time, the people are assuming that you're bringing him around to kill them. So it's gonna cause them anxiety and throw rocks.
I mean, sometimes you hide the gun. Sometimes I want to keep it out because some politicians are stupid. But
You know, I went peace only for a while, and that I realized doesn't work. Sometimes you need to scare the shit out of people so that they will actually fucking listen to you. Oh yeah.
I haven't had them around for a while,
But the trick will be
it helps.
is to make them scared of you.
You
in
want
the right-
something? Something to drink?
They do when she
No,
finally
no.
pulls out the
Just need to
paperwork
sit
and being
down
like,
right
look
now.
where you signed, now read it, and I'm going to leave.
Alright.
Have a nice day.
That's why we both
Well, I guess if
share
it's
the
that,
open
you want to
shirt
be less.
concept.
Like, literally?
Open shirt
Yeah.
concept. You lean
Yep, I
over a
figured.
table, you
This-
tell them how
the
handsome they are, you
hype.
tell them just sign the paperwork.
Oh,
it's
that,
fine.
yeah.
You don't need
Oh,
to
okay,
read
I
the
understand.
finer print. It's fine.
Yeah.
And they sign it, and then they wonder what they signed. They could have signed their country away, for all I know. They were too busy with distractions. It's the ones who
They
wish to
read
replace
very
their
brief.
wives with myself. That's where he comes in. Just go over for a little bit.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to do that last resort.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
For the most part.
Yeah, but you get some of
Although
the
being
politicians where
polyamory kinda
they
helps.
don't want anything. They really don't
Mhm.
care. They're stubborn, and you just need to get something out of them because you're trying to move them out of their seat of power.
And those are usually the worst. They take so much time, they talk about themselves. Like, you're selling me like
Oh,
you're trying to
God.
sell a carriage. I don't care, just sign the paper. I'm 19. I'm not going to be your children's new mother. As funny as that is, because most of them are my age.
They usually go for a very particular pattern, yeah.
Do. Gonna have to look into that now. It's a new diplomatic problem.
There was no one there.
When I can
Oh, if you
myself.
need someone who makes connections, hi, that's what I do. Spiders for my people, literally, genetically speaking. Our entire purpose is to find connections where people don't see them. And bring people together.
As I'd explained
Just
to
bring the right
that
resources
gentleman,
together.
as I'd explained to Victor, which is where the two of us come in. He is the snake who hisses and bares its fangs. I'm the one who bites.
Yes.
You could shoot somebody, sure, but when I take away what you find the most valuable in life, that's where I come in.
The gun's just for show. She's the firepower. In the political sense.
I smile and I bite. But what they don't understand, or what they might not truly understand, is just how many of us also do.
That's true.
They get complacent
I'm
when
the
they get
nice
filled
one.
up with too much money. And they're like just a free hanging bag of free money. Or when they decide that, you know.
Was there, and Ellie was there, and Ida was there, and Barbara was there.
It's just a bird. Wow, that is trippy.
Consider that trees would be unsafe. Okay.
Yes. Lots of fake branches that are possibly spike traps, logs hanging so if you're trying to get too quickly.
What's up?
So with you, you got a fucking fishing rod.
Yeah, I thought I'd do some little. I do a little bit of fishing.
That's
You know,
I'm
I.
waiting.
You know what? I should not have pressed that. I realized I have hit a button. You can safely back off. Either way, you're a free woman now. Go ahead and take it.
Seymour's been gone for a while now.
Maybe, what's the word they use? Arm candy.
And you're not obviously going after those ones, you're just maneuvering closer.
Oh, no, you guys can have your moment. I ain't gonna bother. You two can have your moment. I'm just gonna. You two can have your moment. Oh, come on. Ah, that's a sign. I think that's a sign of this VR headset going bad. Might be time to start saving up on the new one. There's about 8 minutes. Yeah, I'm responding.
Get Misty
Real
to the
cat
beach.
hours.
He actually follows me
Yeah.
instead.
But that's also because when I smoke weed,
together,
I tend
there is no
to
kind of
hold it in quite a bit longer because I know some
It
people just
is
go.
him professing his love to
But
me.
I do.
It's basically like my heart yearns for you. Please, like
That's
I
sick.
cry about. I think
except
about you
for
and
it's
cry.
like uncomfortable. It's like so poorly written. It's like, yeah, this is definitely not him. He doesn't talk like that.
It's one of my
Well,
favorite
here's the
stacks.
funny thing. He literally, like, I showed him it, and I went,
and I was
like,
like,
I went, "This is you," and he went, "No, I don't talk that well."
Oh,
I
fuck.
think about you every night, and I start crying and stuff. Like, no longer your admirer.
Oh no, oh no, Blazeheart be slinging them classics. Her. Everything all good, homie?
Yeah, brother, just chilling.
Alrighty. It's a thing I
How was session for you today?
do. Good. Fucking did a scene with Chips and he fucking gets a 10 showed our fucking asses.
Wait, Getsuga Tensho?
Do you not know Bleach?
Yes, I know Bleach.
Yeah, that's basically what happened earlier. Like when the students heard that big bang and shit. That's what happened.
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
Yeah, but overall the session's been fun.
That's good. I am glad, brother.
Sounds like you need to get some sleep.
Nah, it's not that. I took a nap earlier. I think what it is just I'm hungry.
Okay. Just find yourself find you something to eat, and I'm gonna go into my stream.
Alrighty, brother. Take care, Zach. So.
Fly, you motherfucker! I guess I don't know. Son of a bitch. Fucking gets good 10 shoulder asses. Gets good 10 shoulder asses. You bleach? Gets a good 10 shoulder asses. That was basically it. Alrighty. It's Sunday. What's happening Sunday? Any RPs? I believe. Maybe not. I don't know. I can turn off this night music. Most of this music I'm looking is copyrighted, so what is that? Mario 64, even Todai? And then I'll just play this. Alrighty. Alrighty. That'll be the end of today's stream in RP. Looks like we have AA on Monday, so be ready for that. So for Sunday, I don't know if there's any other things, any RPs. If not, it'll probably be a community day. I'll probably just play with some friends. So don't forget to follow your boy on Twitter. Come join the Discord. And help your boy reach to affiliate. Because I've been trying for months. Thank you to all the follows. Again, Mopper Gamer, Dragonkin, and Red Devil Pyra. All the links to the Discord, my Twitter, or X, whatever you like to call it, are all in the. There are commands for it, so you can just go ahead and type those in. And I hope to see y'all next time.